5 count.
Which we've got coming up in a minute.
Yeah, so now we've got 5 squares per inch, which means I just need to use...
thicker yarn.
Thicker yarn, so super chunky yarn.
Brilliant.
So it's a great way of using up if you've got scraps of yarn at home or anything like that. You can buy this plastic canvas by the sheets and you can create your own designs.
Perfect, but get this one to start with, just to get yourself going. Now, they're going already at £7. Remember... if you've already paid P&P today, even if you bought something from Crafter's Companion, that's your P&P cover for the day. So you know, a lot of people go, oh, but if I buy something at £7, I don't want to pay £4.95 postage packaging. But it's all, even though it's coming from Lindsay, it's still in your £4.95 for the day. So if you came in and bought, I don't even remember what the early bird was. It feels like so long ago. Oh, I know, the tape measure at 8 o'clock this morning. Blimey, was that only today? But basically, if you came in and bought that and you bought this, you'll still only pay £4.95 postage packaging for the whole day. Have I got any baskets? Oh, right, okay. So when you've all checked out, I've got to work this out, 11 left. 11 left once you're all checked out on that one. And you will check out during the hour. So make sure you do that. Right, okay. Well, I'll remind you again later on. Right, you need that bit there. I'll take that bit. Where are we going next then, Ben? Wall hanging, home wall hanging. So that's this one here. Yeah. Now that's gorgeous. So is this barge yellow as well? Oh, hang on. There you go. Jimmy, now I need to go further out. There you go. What's...
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Visualise live.
Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody saying good morning? We all do that every time Hayley comes on. We all go, good morning! Like that. She'll be married soon. She can't wait. Anyway, good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you? Got a very busy day today, so let's start with today's early bird. All people online already. Margaret says good morning. Anne says good morning. June says good morning. June sent kisses as well. Right, so today's early bird is acid-free comic boards. Now, it's a pack of 25. This is how they come, right? Now, what is a comic board saying? Well, it's perfect for inside your comics because it's acid-free, but also excellent for wrapping your fabrics round. So, if you've got loads and loads of stash, you can use up like fat quarters or half meters or a couple of meters on there. You can wrap it around the board. It's acid-free, so it'll look after fabric, which means all of your fabric. Did we find the picture of Anna from Coventry? Yeah, because look at Anna from Coventry. She has been promising me a new picture for a long time. Look at that, all of the fabrics. So you can see all of your fabrics there all of the time. These should be $3.99 for 25 of them. Here we go, early bird price. Oh, £2.49, £2.40. Now, do you know what? This is the perfect way to start, to see if you like them, because you'll think, oh, we sell them in 100. We've got the 100 in the 12 o'clock hour today. People go, oh, I haven't got 100 fabrics. I haven't got 100 fabrics. Do you believe me? You'll use up so many of these. Now, I also know that you're going, why would I buy something for £2.49 if I forgot to pay £4.95 post and packaging? That £4.95 is for the whole day. So whether you buy this and everything else, right, you'll only pay £4.95 post and packaging. And a message on the bottom. Morning, John. Looking good today. Thank you, Josephine, my lovely. Claire says, good morning, John and all. Sue Jo Hodson says, Borodar, John. How are you, Sue, my love? Keep going through. Lots of you there. £2.49. You do get 25. Oh, actually, does that make them a penny each? No, that can't be right. 25. No, 10p each. 10 10p each. There, it makes them 10p each. Keep going through. 9.9999999 recurring pence. Make sure you check out, though. Loads are there. Loads of you there. Right, keep going through. Keep going through. No, don't worry. Okay, I need to tell you that Jen's producing for the first time properly. Don't turn to Ben. You don't need Ben, because he won't be here. When are you doing your next show? He won't be there on Sunday, so pretend he's not there now. We all do anyway, so just pretend he's not there now. Actually, we could... Do you know what we could do? You know we send Michael Wolff to Starbucks. We could send Ben to Starbucks today. Anyway, keep going through for those. I can't stay on them for too long, because I've got lots to get on with. Right, let's get on with the show. So let's have a look at the menu. Keep going through for those. Menu. That's right, menu. We've got new Riley Bake fabrics at 8 o'clock. And, well, it's saying steampunk fabric. There's two. There's two steampunk fabrics. That's 8 o'clock. Then at 9 o'clock, Debbie Moore and Bella Tap. Bella Tap dance. She should do a tap dance routine, shouldn't she, really? She's here. So look at this quilt. That's just one of the things. That's a quilt kit we've got for you to make from the panels and some lovely fabrics, things like that. We've got loads of goodies in that hour. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got fabulous fabrics. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got flamingos and summer fairies by Debbie Moore. We could have got Ben to model that, couldn't we? Shall we have a look at that picture then? Yeah, no, you just took a picture of the cushion. So these are the flamingo panels here. Some of them you will have seen before, but I've got an announcement to make about Bella Tap. Where is it, Bruce? Oh, hang on, wait there. Stay where you are, stay where you are. Yes, look. Now, I've upset Bella Tap this morning, because when we were in prep, she said what she was going to do, and I went, right, okay, look, how gorgeous is this? Bella Tap does EPP. Oh, he's found the picture now. He's found the picture now after I've wandered across the studio. We've got the pattern, not for the cushion, just for the CPP, and Bella Tap's going to demo it in her hour. I know she's very nervous about that because it's a new thing for her. I won't make her more nervous, though. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got sewing room tools and storage. Don't know what the storage is. They're not storage. Honestly, Jen, you can learn this, right? Whatever you write, you lot team write upstairs on the what's it called, the master schedule. They just copy it down here. So the other day we had people's names completely wrong. We had names missing, and because we go all shortcut. So can you pass it round up there to upstairs? Because they literally just copied it. I was like, who's that? Who's that? Anyway, I've got another message. Can you put it in, and then we'll move on? John, that's your best shirt ever. Carol, how funny. Look, everyone loves this shirt. I'll put it on today especially. Everyone loves this shirt. Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. You need to go to the graphics because there are 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. There you go, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live. Sue says, good morning, John. Morning, Sue, my love. Fiona says, good morning, John, from a very wet Barnoldswick. Then the third way is the website. You go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the front page. Click on top right-hand corner where it says Watch Live. You'll see me on the left-hand side and a white box on the right-hand side. You write your message in the white box and they're the ones that come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page and you will see everything that's coming up for the next 5 hours. It's all there. It's in the right order today. It's in the right order today. Blimey. Oh, that's what they call storage, that blue bag. That's not in the right place. Then we get to, you say, sorry if you're on a big telly, because you'll be falling off, won't you? If you've got the big telly and you're sitting on your sofa, you're look, now hang on. Is that the hour? No, keep going. Is that the hour I've got the lollipops, or is that another hour? I've got lollipop fabric in this hour. It's not a lollipop with pictures. Look, where the... Look, there, look, lollipop fabric. Love it. Anyway, I'm bored of that now. Let's start with some brand new Riley Blake fabrics. Right, and I've not got a bundle. It's just about because they're panels. Those are half meters and these are panels. So we'll start with some panels, shall we? They haven't got codes on them. 6 squares. 1, 2, 3. No, that's got 8 on it. This one here, then. Oop, there you go. Oh, wow. Sowing Seeds Floral Guide. Sowing seeds, flowers, and vegetables. I say unto you, my sheep hear. What am I saying here? My sheep hear my voice, and I know them, and they follow me. Are these psalms or quotes? Briggs and Brothers. It's called Floral Work. Great Joy Studios have designed these. They're vintage seed ads, and then she's added a little bit. You will know them by their fruits. Grapes are not gathered from thorn bushes, nor figs from thistles. Matthew chapter 7, verse 16. Blessed is the man who trusts in the Lord. He, she. Oh, look, they did pronouns. Even then they did pronouns. He, she is like a tree planted by the water. How funny. Anyway, £9.99 that panel. £9.99. Gorgeous, right? Then we've got another one. I'll do the one with the smaller squares on then, if that's all right. That's this one here. Eight panels. This one's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. 10 panels. Periwinkles. Brilliant mixture of all colours. Pansies. Sweet peas. My sweet peas are sprouting at the moment. Seeds for floral, sorry. Phlox. Your mum called you sweet pea as a child, did she? Oh. It's a little nickname. Poppy. Sowing seed catalogue. Yeah, not surprised. I thought you weren't going to talk, then. That wasn't funny. Good morning, John Scott team, says Gillian. Good morning, Gillian. Aren't they lovely? What are you going to make with them, do you think? Bag feature panels, maybe. Back of your denim jacket. Yeah. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Keep going through for that. £9.99. Loads in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. Then I've got the third panel here. This is a bit different, this one. Brand new. These are brand spanking new. Oh, you see, I knew. Isn't it weird, right? We'd done sowing seeds before, and I was going, no, it's sowing seeds 3, look. So we'd done 1 and 2. Oh, that's Sonia from EastEnders. Isn't it? That's Sonia from EastEnders, that. Flowers from Seeds by Miss Lippincott, Minneapolis. Oh dear. Who's that one? That looks a bit like Kim, the new presenter on Gems, who I've known her for a long time because she used to be at Rocks & Co. She will. She'll hate the fact that I've compared her to that. She'll be in bed now. Here's Pansies. That's for thought. Look, 1904, that picture. Yeah, a long time ago. A long time ago. Yeah, you can't count. Right, then I've got 2 fabrics by the half metre now. I've got codes. Give me a code. That's this one. Oh, that's nice. Now, it hasn't got a direction. Non-directional. So look at the background. The background is like, oh no, the background is pages from the Bible. And then it says Mark chapter 23. If any man has ears to hear, let him hear. For there is nothing hid which shall not be... Well, it gets a bit covered over. Well done. Remember, it's a half meat, but you're buying this... You see, this is lovely on the dress. This would be really lovely as a dress, wouldn't it? It's cut to order. It certainly is cut to order. Julie Vaughan says, looks like the little girl off the Pears soap ad. Oh, it does, doesn't it? Kate says, good morning, John Noel. What a show we're in for. Lush fabrics, already opened my basket. Oops, don't tell my husband. I won't, Kate, if you don't. Well done. Keep going through. Keep going through. That'd be lovely as a dress, that one. Really kind of striking, wouldn't it? And then we've got the black and white one. Oh, now, you see, I'd have to get my Inktense pencils and colour that in. Oh, yes. Are you an 80s girl, then? Beautiful. Sewing seed catalogue for hand and machine. Oh, it's the same pictures. There's the periwinkle. There's the sweet peas. In black and white and smaller. Zinnias. Best 6 cord thread in town. Is it Steampunk Day, then? Oh, next week. Because we never get it right, do we? No, when we did International... What was it? International... Did we do International Cat Day? And it wasn't anything to do with International Cat Day. June the 14th? Oh, no, that we won't be doing that day because that's one of my birthday shows. Yeah, good. I don't understand it. I don't understand steampunk at all, but there you go. I know who likes it. Karen from Wigan loves it. Right, so now I've got some steampunk I can't even say it. Steampunk fabric here. See, now, why are clocks steampunk then? Good morning, John and team, says the other Jan. Good morning. What? Hang on. I think there's a mistake. We don't sell fabric for $3.99 and a half metre. Well, even so, $3.99 for half metres. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washer. I'm not surprised at $3.99. The thing is, right, even if you're not a fan of steampunk, right, clocks, everybody loves clocks, don't they? Do you know what I mean? So you could use this for so many things. Imagine this as a border. Imagine this as a binding. Imagine this as a skirt. Imagine this as a back of a cushion. Anything like that. $3.99. Make sure you check out. Oh. Okay. Now say that slowly so I can repeat it. Steampunk is a sub-genre of science fiction and fantasy and combines Victorian aesthetics with fashion and elements of science fiction. You're loving this anyway. I'm sure it's the price more than anything. Right, keep going through. I'm going to wait with you on this one because I want all of this one to go. Now, it says it's black. Is the background black? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Looks like a very, very dark chocolate. And then you've got the golds and the yellows in the clocks there. $3.99 for half a metre. Keep going through. Loads there. You need to check out, though. You're being a bit slow on your checkout, like yesterday. I don't know if it's our system, but you see loads of you came in after we'd gone home yesterday. I went home and I looked at the what we call the dashboard, and it was still going up and up and up and up after we'd left yesterday. Yeah, we're doing message. Morning, John. Been waiting for today. Looking forward to steampunk theme from Carolyn. Some say maybe it's just me. I just don't understand it. But you love it. Yeah, but you're weird. Yeah, you're weird. You are. Jen has got steampunk tattoos. Oh, Ben has as well. Oh, wouldn't it be funny if you had the same? Wouldn't it be funny if you had the same tattoo? Yeah. Jen's got a full sewing sleeve tattoo. Oh, we're moving on. Okay. Then I've got the butterfly one. So you've got the same clocks on here. Now, a butterfly's a steampunk thing then? I don't know. I should have done my research, really. Clocks, and bumblebees. Yeah, stop waffling. Stop waffling. Yeah. Steampunk clocks and butterflies on white, this one. Got a bit more of... That's not white. That's definitely not white. Let me just put white next to it so you can see. That's white. Yeah, but it says it's on white. Oh, no, it doesn't. It just says white. What? Butterflies, white print fabric. Loads of you there. Beautiful. Keep going through. What tattoo would you have, John? Oh, Sue, I've had 2 tattoos designed for me. There's the one that my niece designed for my 60th birthday, but I can only have that done by a tattoo artist in LA, so that's never going to happen. And then the lady in my street has designed a line tattoo based on the cover of my book. Just haven't had it done yet. Right, moving on. Now, you see, to me, this isn't steampunk. This is that Day of the Dead, you know, in the beginning of, like, the James Bond, one of the James Bond films. Little Paul would love this. This would be his kind of fabric. No, not Baldy Paul, Little Paul, Little Paul. You don't know Little Paul, I don't think, no. $4.99 for half metre. Now, this is poplin. Remember, this is poplin, so this is slightly lighter weight. You could make a fun dress out of that. Actually, you know Claudio Lugli, who I get a lot of my shirts from, they do a lot of these. I didn't buy any of them, but they do a lot of these. Shirt out of this. $4.99. Keep going through. Now, remember, if you want a piece of 3 meters, you order 6 units and it'll come as a piece. It's cut off the bolt for you specially. I don't think this is steampunk at all. There's no clocks. And this is bald. Oh, it actually looks like Baldy Paul. Doesn't it? Keep going through at $4.99 for half a metre. It's a bright statement, this one, isn't it? Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Lots of you there. Now, I've got more Riley Blake for you now. This is a bundle. This is a bundle. So this is all about ironing and pressing. So you've got your iron in your 2 different colours. Now, a bit sexist, this, I'm afraid, is just a lady ironing. Then you've got your writing there. You've got the iron on its own there. Oh, OK, so hang on. So what do we get in total? We get 4.5 metres. Well, that must be the same as that one there. And there's the lady ironing again. So there are your fabrics, 4.5 metre fabric. And you get 3 huge Oh, she's a bit stern, isn't she? You see, now she's a bit steampunky. I'm just having a look. Look. Clothespins, built-in ironing board. It's a baby. She's holding a baby. No, no, babies are small, Jen. Not yet, not yet. Crown collars and cuffs. What's that one? Washing and ironing tea table. Never heard of that. Self-heating iron. Pressing on dress silks. That's only one of the panels. Did you say you're going to crash the price? Doesn't matter, but go on. Oh, there's that Betty Boo. Oh, no. It's that Betty Boo, isn't it? How much was it? So I've saved $7.99, so you give me 1.5 metres. You give me a half metre for free. That's it, yeah. Sexist ironing fabric. Don't think himself knows how to plug one in, let alone use it, says Sue. Yeah. Irons. Ooh, now, if you've got an iron fetish, this is perfect for you. £101.89 on 2-way split pay. Oh, these are all available on their own as well if you don't want the whole bundle. Home cooking, mother's corner, hints on etiquette, dress and material floral department. Oh, I wonder what that is then. This cures diseases and purifies the blood. Hang on. Look, cures diseases and purifies the blood. Iron tonic. Oh, it means iron as in not an iron, a pressing iron. It means like that Floradix, whatever you can buy these days, isn't it? Pearl pressed. Oh, no, you don't need to collect irons. She collects old scissors. You'd like a ring that my niece got from a market in San Diego, and it was an old pair of scissors they turned into a ring. Beautiful. Right, let's do this panel first then. Let's do this as it's out. Let's do this panel on its own first. $15.99, the Riley Blake press-on collection iron patch. Now, would you cut it up? Would you use it as a panel like it is? Would you make a little soft book out of it? Oh, right, I don't know why. There's only one left. There's only one of these left. Don't know where they've all gone. Okay, move on. Right, check out quick because there's more than one of you got it in your baskets. Right, now we've got the Betty, it's not Betty Boo. Best press shirts. 7 of these left now. $10.99, this one. $10.99. I imagine this one's going to be very popular, this one. Centre of quilt. I'd make a wall hanging for my ironing room or your sewing room, whatever. Broadway, it's on Broadway, the shop. Ooh, oh, sock, what's it? Sock blocker. Beautiful. Loads in baskets. Make sure you check out. Moving on. Right, so then we had the panel with the squares on it, the big squares on it. Lovely, $10.99. Now, there's only 5 of these left. You're shopping ahead. Good morning, John and all, says Donna. Good morning, Donna. They're very stern. Why didn't anyone in Victorian times smile? They're not having that sort of photo. Yeah. I'll just think. Oh, there's Betty Boo from the last one. There's Betty Boo from the last one. Who? Yeah. 10 cents a dozen, that is. Be careful, there's only 4 left. 4 left. 2 left, that's about to sell out. That one's about to sell out. Right, now the fabrics on their own. You mean the one with the lady or the one with the iron? This one here? Yeah, I can't see you, no. There you go, like an old-fashioned iron icon. $7.99 for half a metre. It says aqua. I wouldn't call it aqua, but there you go. So this is press-on collection mini irons. We've got, oh, do you know what this? If you're making an iron case, we go lovely with the original Aliso. Oh, comment coming through. Morning, Steampunk. Oh, are you calling me a steampunk, Debbie? It's a design genre and art loosely based on Victorians using steam generation instead of going with electricity. Thank you, Debbie. Oh. Are you calling me a steampunk? Oh, is it morning, full stop? Steampunk is a design. I think that's what it's meant to be. Well done, moving on. I've got the same fabric in white now. There you go. Make a nice shirt. Oh, hang on, that's the right one. It should be MLUV79. Hey, don't buy that. That's the wrong one. There you go. There you go. There you go. Mini irons on black. Oh, well, it's black on white. Morning, John, says Bex. Morning, Bex. Keep going through. Keep going through. Sue says, I don't know why Victorians didn't smile in photos because they couldn't hold their expression properly for... No, exactly. That's what Jen was just saying. Righty-ho. The girls ironing, again on blue. Have they called this one Aqua as well? Yeah, they have. Press on, girl. Oh, that doesn't sound right, does it? She looks a bit exasperated, if you ask me. Well... Keep going through, lots of you there. You're loving this one. I don't know why I said it's surprised. You are loving this one. Look at that. Riley Blake, press on collection, press on girl in Aqua. EPP it, couldn't you? In a hexie. Put her in a hexie. At $7.99. Morning, Sandra. Well done. So we've also got that one in the white. I think I prefer the white one, you know. There, nice. Lovely. I'm just going to take a swig of my water while you're looking at that. Can you hear Vix next door? John, can't imagine you as a punk of any time. You're too cool. Debbie. I went through a slight punk phase in the 70s. Not anything major. Nothing major. No, I was more of a mohair punk, like the mohair jumper and the dangly earrings, that kind of one. In fact, on my last day of my teaching practice, my vinyl teaching practice, I overslept and I had to run into school wearing what I'd worn the night before, which were like skin tight red drain pipe trousers, black winkle picker shoes, a black and red mohair jumper, and this great big dangly earring. Kids loved it. Oh, huge dangly earring. Morning, everyone. Groovy shirt, John. Looking trim. Your training's working out. Yes, sis. Lisa Lamb. Also, Lisa Lamb, I had my bloods done this week, and my blood sugars are way low. They've really gone down, which is fantastic. When is your Fabric with Lewis and Irene coming out, John? Next April. Next April, Julie. You're having to order it now. That's the frightening thing. Right, now I've got one with irons on. It's like print with irons on. I've got coloured irons. Hang on, I'll show you the three. Hang on. I've got the coloured irons, the black irons, and the red irons there. Coloured irons. There you go, look. It's on the Bible again, I think. Is it? Oh, no. Take that back. Hang on, this has got a direction, this one. Instead, the iron should be worked over small surfaces. Yeah, it's all about iron instructions. If you love your irons, iron, any old iron. Of course, don't do rhyming slang like in London. Beautiful. Make sure you check out on all of these. And I'm going fast, but make sure you check out on all these. I've got the black version now. These ironing fabrics remind me of the song Dashing Away with the Smoothing Iron. Ooh, never heard of that, Margaret. Lisa Lamb says, exercise is the secret to staying young. My husband is always saying so, says Lisa Lamb. He's just telling you that to go and do some exercise, Lisa Lamb. Oh, Jen's producing your show on Sunday, Lisa Lamb. Yeah, because she didn't do my show. She was meant to be on my show last week. Didn't turn up, did she? Hilary says, morning, John and all. Morning, Hill. Well done, $7.99. And then I've got that one in red. That's quite exciting. Very unusual. 6 meters of this one left, that's all. 6 meters of this one. Beautiful. $7.99 for half a metre. Buying it off the bolt, remember, but you can only have 6 metres max. It's unusual, isn't it? Lovely, well done. Now, I've also got 2 more fabrics now from this range. On the green this time and the white. Green first. So, oh, hang on, it's got a direction, there you go. Oh, it's the adverts again. Built-in ironing boards, press-on shirts, clothier, kindness, humility, gentleness and patience. The washing and ironing tea table clothing emporium at number 32 North Street. Big circle skirt, Jen's seeing. Can't see you in a circle skirt, Jen. No. Little patches on denim jackets, maybe. Lisa Lamb says, I do exercise. I weight train and box. I hope I do get to do my next show with you. Well, Lisa Lamb, if you keep cancelling on me, I can only take it as a personal. We could do for boxing match. I'll bring my gloves. I've got my gloves, 14 ounce mine. What are yours? Here you go. Last one. This is last one of the collection. This one. At $7.99 for half a metre. No, I wouldn't bother. Well done. Make sure you go through. Make sure you go through. I've got nothing. I've got no messages, so... Panama canvas. Yeah, I've only got one of these. Hang on. I haven't got the wrong fabric. There it is. I knew I had, no, I had map. I knew I had maps. I just knew that wasn't the right one. Yeah. There you go. That's an extra wide. Now, this is a Panama canvas, which means it's woven. You've got 1 thread up, 2 threads under, 1 thread up. So it's a really lovely soft pattern. In fact, Hayley West was talking about Panama cotton canvas yesterday. She's got some prints that she wants printing up. Beautiful. Why is it only $4.99? Because it's extra wide as well. I don't know why it's called pop art, that one. That's not pop art, is it? Where are we? Oh, there we are. Galleon. Beautiful. Ship cruising. John Scott Cruise 2026. Oh, there you go. She's 12 ounce as well. Real leather. Love them. There you go. See, same as me. And have you got your wraps to put around your hands inside as well? I know. It's all, and he makes me jog with them on as well. I know. I feel a bit stupid running around the village with a pair of boxing gloves on, swearing at everybody. Yeah, no, because so when you get back, you get in and then you start punching straight away. You don't sit down. Or then, because you'd sit down and then you go, oh, just put my gloves on, take time, you see, and you waste time like that. I love the fact you've got your little compass there in the red, mariner's compass. Or little red sails. Do they? Are we not that big then? Oh. Oh, yes. Loads of you in for this one. Remember, it's a soft Panama. You see, they've called it a Panama canvas. I'd say it wasn't even Panama. I'd say it was finer than a Panama, but it's gorgeous. Well, the thing is, yeah, I'd make a shirt out of this quite happily. Oh, you know what'd be nice? Hayley West denim jacket, but done as a shirt version in this. That'd be nice. Morning, Crazy Lorraine. How are you, my love? Loads of you there for that. Loads of you there for that one. Right, now I've also got an... This isn't new. No, it isn't, no. We've definitely had this before. Maybe it's just from a new supplier or something. Extra wide back in this one. Is that the right one? Yeah, that's the number. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're not even on this one. Hang on. Must just be the Pacific Ocean. Australia's there. Dominion of Canada is there. United States. I don't think we're on it. It must just be the bottom half. Japan, San Francisco. Pacific. I might be on the other side. I haven't looked on the other side yet. Oh, no, not on that one. What's it called? No. Anyway, I keep going through. 14.99, 108 inches wide. Remember that one? Got some Tim Holtz bundles. We've also got some a 10-inch layer cake as well. So now these are the ones I keep telling you about, right? So I don't know when the next one's coming in, actually. We've had it in yellow, red, orange and green so far, and he's going to do it in 12 different colour palettes. And we're just waiting for them all to come in. Orange first. So this is a bundle of stamps, what Hannah likes to call toilet wall, bus ticket. Now, we have had a bundle of this before, but not this bundle, because this is just the remaining stock, right? So when we first launched, there were a lot more fabrics because there was the one with the photographs on it, with the lovely people on it. So this is what's left of this collection now. $53.94 for 3 meters, 6 fabrics. Taking £5 off this bundle for you. There you go, $48.94. $48.94. So now, what does that work out? 6/8 of 48. So it makes it £8, 10 pence or something like that, £8.20. You got 6 units. You got 6 units. £8.10 for half a metre. Beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous Tim Holtz fabrics. Now, this is the one. I'm going to see if it's there before I start talking about it. Yeah, here it is. So when I first saw this fabric, right, 30p, I mean, I didn't pay 30p. I went, oh, that's really funny, because they're like the bus tickets I used to have when I used to catch the number 7 and the 8 bus to school in the morning. And then we looked at it, and it's actually Chester Chester City Centre. So they are the tickets that I used to get from my bus. How weird is that on this fabric? Because most of it's American. Maybe Tim Holtz is from Chester. Maybe I am Tim Holtz. So you got your stamps, your flowers, your kind of labels, your beautiful kind of fabric, tickets, and then this one, which is like the plastered wall. Look, there you go. Lovely texture to that one. Eclectic elements in the orange. Make sure you check out on that one. Which one? Red. Now, what it is the fabrics aren't the same in each one. So you'll see some that you recognise, like, there's the bus tickets, and there's the wall. So there's your bus tickets and the wall, right? But then this one also has maps. Now, when we sold these by the half metre, that one sold out in seconds, right? As did this one. Very lovely. Now, that's like the saloon wall. Now, Hannah thinks that if she lived in, like, cowboy time, she'd be one of the saloon girls. She could only see herself as a saloon girl. $53.94. Is that how much the last one was? Oh, I'm confused. $48.94. Yeah. No, you'd be the Undertaker's assistant. That's what you'd be, Ben. Yeah. Yeah. $48.94. Keep going through for that one. Lots in baskets. Make sure you check out on those. Yeah, gorgeous. You see, we didn't get the orange. The orange didn't come in that one or that one. It came in that one and the map one, but each one, the map was something different. One of the maps was Liverpool city centre, as in our Liverpool. This is Rome, that one. That one's Rome. Worldly they are. Then the yellow one, there's the yellow tickets. There's the yellow stamps, but this one has moths, bingo cards, chintz, and then woodland flowers. $48.94. Now, I've not got as many of the yellow as I've got of all the others. I don't know what that white thing is. Oh, there you go, it's gone. Well done. £48.90. Oh, quickly, these are going really fast, the yellow ones now. Well done. Keep going through. It's lovely, isn't it? You see, the thing is, I'd get a bit greedy and I want the orange one, the red one, and the yellow one. Can't bring you the green one. There's not enough of the green one left to do this with. I want to know what the next colour is. I'm sure he'll do a purple, won't he? He's got to do a purple. No? Oh, have we? Oh, lovely. Beautiful. Oh, Tim Holtz 10-inch. Now, can't be called a layer cake because it's free spirit, it's not Modar. So how many are in here? Let me just double check. Oh, it doesn't say. Just says palette. So this is what they've started doing, is putting 20. Don't be buying this and then getting it home going, oh, there are only 20 in mine. That only comes with 20. Okay. This is brand new, isn't it? Oh, it's been on before. $29.99. You're getting 20 10-inch pieces of fabric in here. So there's your tickets in red. There's the wall in red. Oh, we didn't see that one in the bundle, did we? Oh, there's the other. That's another map there. Where's that? I bet that's New Orleans or somewhere like that. Didn't see that one either, look, did we? Beautiful. There's the rose one you did see a minute ago. Oh, alphabet. Bingo cards. Different bingo cards. Look, different. And then you've got your red stamps, your red tickets, your red ledger, your red wall. There we go. And then we're into repeat then. Oh, yeah, repeat. How gorgeous is that? $29.99. You're getting 20 10-inch squares in there. Beautiful. Lots in baskets. Make sure you check out. Where's Ben gone? Okay. Oh, yeah, the Dan Morris texture ones. Right, these are just on their own. Look, you've got purple, green, blue, and wood. Blue one first. These are Dan Morris. Now, I can see a chevron floor under that. Well, not maybe a floor, but look, the chevron printing under there. $7.99 for half a metre. Relatively new, these. Now, it feels like a poplin, this, but I don't think it is. Now, it's not linen. It's not linen, is it? Yeah, it's 100% cotton. I don't know why they write linen in that one. Yeah. Lovely. Very popular on pre-order, this one. A blender? A blender? Beautiful. Keep going through. It's lovely, isn't it? That's your blue one. Purple, as they say in Liverpool. Purple. Oh, now this one I can see squares. Look, I can sort of see squares in this one. I couldn't see those in the blue. Yeah, brush strokes, chevron, panelling, all sorts going on. Look, all sorts. $7.99 for designer fabric. That's really good value. Remember, it's not a fat quarter, it's by the half metre. Look. Grape. I've got to film my promo for my birthday later on. I was supposed to do it yesterday. I went upstairs, there was nobody there. So I went down and I found Laura and I said, well, I thought we were filming the thing today. She went, no, tomorrow, John, tomorrow. And I went, I've definitely got it in my diary today. Anyway, I then went home, found the email, and she had put, we'll definitely film it on Friday, the 5th, right? And the 5th was yesterday, so I'd only looked at the number, so I put in my diary the 5th, but she'd put in her diary Friday. So after the show today, I've got my meeting with Steve, and I've got to film a promo for my birthday show. They've got some what? What, some Starbuckses? Oh, no. Then what colour of other coffee shops are available? Now, I love this olive green. Oh, look at this. Now, you see, I can see a lovely 1950s dress made out of this. It's lovely, isn't it? That one's $7.99 for half a metre. And you can see the squares a bit more, the patches. Le paches. Oh, Ben, you're darling, thank you. It's definitely my turn next time. I'm being spoiled this week. Say that again. Oh, yeah, you remember I was saying about the collection of the Tim Holtz fabric earlier? So we've purple and indigo coming out soon and teal's already out. Lovely. How'd you know that? Oh, thank you, whoever sent that. Always say thank you to the people. Who was it? Oh, can show it, there you go. Oh, Collector in the Isle of Wight. Thank you, Collector in the Isle of Wight. Thank you. Oh, right, oh, that's nice. Well, you can really see it on that one, can't you? Steel. That one's called Steel. Janet says morning. Hello, Janet, my love. How are you? No, there's brown there. There's brown there. Like old wooden floor that's been scraped. That's what it looks like. Very popular, this one. Make sure you go through, though. Make sure you go through. Lovely. Yeah, we've got some bundles now. Now, don't be thrown by the titles of them, right? They go lovely with Steampunk because they're Victoriana. But which one am I doing first, then? This'll be fun. Right, hang on, I'll tell you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is there a 5 metre bundle there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, 4.5 metre bar. 4.5 metre bundle. It's called William Morris Granada Complimentary Bundle. $29.99. That's misty blue, that one. Oh, look at these gorgeous colours. $29.99. Look at those. Oh, I've only got 4 left. There's only 4 left. Yeah, Ben, shush. Check out. 3 left now. 3 left. Kerry. Morning, John. Hope you're well. Kerry, how are you? Kerry, how's your lovely husband? They come to Festival. Oh, you come to Festival of Quilts? I see them at Festival of Quilts. He works for Dulux, and he's got one of those guns that you can point it to colour, and it tells you what colour to buy. 2 left. That one's going to sell out. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Then I've got one with 1, 2, 3, 4 metres in it, and it's got a yellow and an orange. 26.53 this one. Oh, you're getting... Now, why are you getting half a metre for free in this one, but you didn't in that one? No idea. Depends who makes the bundles, doesn't it? Who's feeling generous. Yeah. I'll just separate those two. There you go. What, even that first one? Right, 26.53 for this one. 4 metres of fabric. Low. Now, I've got lots of these, so I'm going to stay with you for a little while on this one. They're going, they're going, they're going. What are the colours I've got in this one, please, Jen? I'm putting Jen through her training, you see, that's all. Bottle, cadet blue, gold, lemon, powder blue, salmon. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, salmon. Teal and terracotta. Because I always question that terracotta. Hopefully, I've told him to bring me on the Thursday. He's very well, says Kerry. Oh. No, I need to bring my back door with me, don't I? So he can zap the colour of the back door so I can get it for the... It's the only way it's going to work. The colour of the back door is navy blue. I've got a message. Good morning. Can you please wish my dear friend Helen Simpson a happy birthday? She watches Sewing Street every single day. From Julia. So who is it? Helen Simpson. Happy birthday, my love. Ah, hope you're having a lovely day. Another Gemini, you see, there's lots of us around, aren't there? There we go. Now, I've got one with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2.5 metres in. Oh, hang on. They're both 2.5 metres, so it's the one with pale pink in it. There you go, $16.99. That's a William Morris complimentary bundle there. A teal, misty blue. Oh, it might not be misty blue anymore. Teal, misty blue, cream, light grey, and blush. Very popular, this one. Very popular. Well, Ben's self-congratulating. Ben is self-congratulating himself in the background. $16.99. Right, well done. And then my last bundle of this hour is also 2.5 metres. Navy blue, candy, I think that is. There you go. That one's called Canterbury Archival Collection, that one. Now, you're already saving £2 on it. Look, you're supposed to take £2 off. Has all £2 already come off? Oh, so take it. Oh, okay. I'm very confused. So where's the £2 was already taken off then, was it? Yeah. Yeah. Beige, claret, duck egg, khaki, and navy. Keep going through, keep going through. Solids, your solids. Beautiful. Keep going through, got to stop now, got to stop. Perfect timing. We got through everything in the hour. Don't go anywhere. Debbie's up next. Debbie Shaw's up next with Steampunk. Steampunk. Of course, Bella taps here as well. She's not doing EPP in the first hour, so can stand down on that one. She's making a quilt on the first one, but she's going to make the whole quilt, quilt it, bind it, everything in 4 minutes. Look at this quilt there. 4 minutes, she's going to make the whole quilt. We'll see you back here in 4.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longest stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Join us live on Facebook for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know, apparently what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram. On the Sewing Street pages, we're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways, and they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information, and we'll see you there for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
I've got one of those extra stitches next week with Lynn Goldsworthy. Hello, ladies.
Hello.
Or should I say bonjour, mesdames?
Bonjour, mon ami. Ça va?
It's not called DIY SOS, is it? What's it called?
Chateau DIY.
Chateau DIY. If you're watching it on Channel 4,
Channel 4.
she's on it. They're on it. If you watch, actually, you'll see Bella does all the work. She sits on a throne in the Grand Salon, pointing, and Bella's like lifting and sanding and brushing and everything. Does hubby appear as well?
Yes.
Oh, he does, yeah.
He basically, he's the one that does all the lifting, doesn't he?
Oh, he'd be like the rich landowner, wouldn't he, if we went back in time? Anyway, how are you, ladies?
Very well.
I haven't seen you for a while. Why are we doing Steampunk, then?
Steampunk Day.
Next week.
Starting today.
Oh, it starts today, does it?
It does.
Apparently it starts today, Jen, not next week. Right, anyway, come on, we've made the quilt. Bella, how are you, my love?
I'm very well, thank you.
Good. Bella's a bit stressed.
Well as well.
Yeah, I'm talking to Bella. Bella's a bit stressed because I upset her earlier, because I said in prep, and I went, you're doing EPP, like as a joke, right? And then I went through the green room, she's like all shivery by the kettle. And she went, oh, is it all right if we do EPP? I said, of course it is. Honestly, have faith in yourself, girl. Right, and how are you?
I'm very well, thank you, John. How are you?
I'm all right, thank you very much indeed. A bit tired, but I'm all right. I'm going on holiday
You've been
soon.
working too hard.
I am, but I'm going on holiday soon, so I don't care.
Oh, another one?
I haven't been on one yet.
Is that working holiday?
That was work.
Okay.
Right, come on then, Steampunk. Let's talk about the quilt that's behind Bella Tapp then on the wall. So this is a bundle and a design by or is it by you?
Bella designed the actual
Bella designed the quilt.
Yeah. She designed the pattern and I designed the fabric.
Perfect. Lovely, isn't it? So it's a whole bundle where you get the pattern with measurements.
Yes.
You get 1 metre of grey, 1 metre of slate and 4 panels, don't you?
Yes.
To make that whole quilt $69.99. Obviously, to do the front, you think the binding's included in this fabric, isn't it? Yeah. The whole of the front, the sashing and the binding, you obviously just do your wadding and the backing like you do with all of our quilts here. $69.99. $69.99. I know. So would you class it as an easy quilt then, Bella?
It is very much an easy quilt. I have built it in 3 panels, 1, 2, 3, and it's built in sections. And the way I've done it is so that everything lines up. So it's very easy to see where you are and where you want to be. And it's just very straightforward. So you've got these 9 squares here with the double one there.
Yeah.
And then with these ones, you've just got 2 side, which you put those on, and then you put the strip across. There's no complicated corners. It's all just squares, sewing straight lines and lining things up.
Brilliant. Now, just go to that lady in the blue dress. No, go across to your behind you. Her with the top hat.
Yes.
That's you.
Oh, is it? Thank you very much.
It looks like you from here.
Does it? I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay. Maybe I need my new glasses up, but no, it looks just like you.
Don't forget to do the pose, Bella.
Oh, no, you need to give me a hat.
Oh, right, OK, let's go through the bundle then. So it's the instructions, right? With the measurements, with everything you need to know, how to make it all and everything in there. You've then got 1 metre of the slate. You get 1 metre of the grey. This is only ½ metre in ours, but you will get 1 metre, definitely get 1 metre in yours. Then, let me just put that over there because that belongs over there. Then you get these panels, don't you? So let's talk about... These panels are also available on their own, but they're also in this bundle. So, talk me through.
So when I was designing this, I wanted it to be complementary, but then you can actually incorporate all your different planes and different ones. So what I've done is given you these, what I call the picture mains. And obviously now that we've been here a bit longer, we've learnt about giving the seam allowance.
Yeah.
Bella and I was talking about that yesterday, making sure we change panels as we grow in our designing. But what I've done is given you complementary colours. So this has got the blues as well as these lovely, I wouldn't just say browns, but because you've got the ombres of different shading on them. So you'll find that what I've done is giving you like a vintage feel on here.
Well, there's a clock. Now, we had clock fabric in our first hour and it sold out.
Yes.
Hasn't it, Jen? It's clock fabric we had in the first hour was complete. It was like that, but it was brown. It was black with gold and everything.
Oh,
so
well,
that's
we've
all
got
gone.
some coming up.
Yep.
But then what I've done on here is also giving you, as you can see, you know what I love doing about the different layering?
Layering.
Yes. Look at you learning as well.
Exactly.
You teaching me something.
Yeah.
Design.
Oh, no, I was talking about that yesterday. We had some fabric yesterday, and I was like, oh, this is called layering. Anyway, so these are the 5-inch squares that you get in the kit.
Yes.
You also get the 4 bigger squares.
Yes.
It is Bella. It is you. That is definitely you.
That's very nice.
Well, take it.
I'd love to look like that,
Yeah, you won't be grateful I didn't say that was you. We've got the outfit for you in the back, apparently, for the next day. You can change it.
Fine, okay.
So you get the 4 big squares on
Yes.
that one.
So they're the 4 ones, and what I've done is we colour picked the main colours, so you'll see these colours throughout.
Okay, lovely. And then I'm only hurrying because I've got so much to show you.
Yes.
But then look, should we hold that one up, actually?
This is the main section.
Wow.
Now, what I love about this is, have you seen the clouds have come out beautifully?
Oh,
all the
yeah.
different layering that we've got on here in the shading.
What's that round his... What's he got round his neck? What's
Round
that
his
there?
neck is a mask.
Oh, yes, looks like he's got boobies.
It doesn't.
Anyway, look, so you get the big picture, which you've got in the centre of your quilt. And I love the way that you've already printed, because it looks like Bella has bordered the picture, doesn't it? But you've actually, that's printed on there already, isn't it? So it's very clever the way you've done that.
So when this one, I really thought about it from the last quilt pattern that we did, is I wanted to make sure it coordinates, and you'll see it throughout.
Lovely. So you've got the big picture at the end there. Then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the medium-sized squares, and then you've got a row of the smaller ones.
Yes.
And that's all incorporated in your quilt.
It is. So you've got those 6 squares.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. So you've got
2 left.
2 left. And then I used all the squares in the top as well around the quilt. So that whole panel, if you're making the quilt, you'll still have 2 big squares.
And also, like I said, we've got these available on their own as well. So if you're thinking, oh, don't make a quilt, but I've got other ideas of what I want to make, you can do, because we've got all these individually in a second. And then the last one that's in the bundle, oh, wow, that's dramatic.
You think, look at that.
Wow, look at that.
Isn't
See,
that
now the
lovely?
butterflies, I said a butterfly sleeper because we had a fabric with butterflies on earlier. But and there's the clocks that we had earlier and everything.
You can actually read.
And what is it?
What was this? You were reading this.
I was reading it. It is a news article about members of Parliament.
Oh, good. Nothing changes then. So how brilliant is that? So are any of those in your...
I've used the butterfly on the edges here, and you can see the clock panels there, and then there's the newspaper, the fabric there, and it all blends in together.
Yeah, it's called brilliant, clever user. And there must be some of that left. There's
loads of that left, yeah.
So remember, for $69.99, you get the pattern, you get a metre of that, you get a metre... Sorry, I'm just going to reach across to you. A metre of that and 4 panels. That doesn't seem right price-wise.
No, because the panels individually are worth...
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And the pattern will be $9.99. You know what I mean? It's kind of like... Anyway, it's really, really, really good value. While my assistant folds up, we also have the pattern physical. If you just want to make... If you love the shape and want to make it in different colours, here is the pattern on its own. This is a physical where we will send you the pattern. Again, everything's in there, $9.99. All you need to know. Now, I know it will refer to the panel squares and everything here. Oh, what's that? What's that?
That's the free gift.
Okay. But you can use... Look, no, because you can see here, I'm not going to show you all of it, but you can cut out regular fabric. So if you bought this morning that iron fabric, you could make an ironing quilt because you've got all the size of the squares that you need all on there. I'm just covering up because I know what some people are like. I'll be the same. I'll be screenshotting it home and just doing my own at home. So there you go. You can make that out of any panel, any fabric, anything, because you've got the measurements in there at $9.99. Then we also have it digital, which means you could start doing this while Bella Tap's doing it now. You could do it along with her almost. Not with the panels, obviously. You could have to do your own fabric. But there's your digital one. at $9.99. Now, it's really funny. When we first launched the digital patterns, we sell 1 or 2 of them. Now, the digital patterns are completely overtaking the physical ones. Oh, and also, you don't pay P&P. If it's the only thing you buy today digitally, you don't pay any P&P on this. Obviously, you pay P&P if you bought fabrics or panels or anything. But if you just buy a digital pattern, there's no P&P. Just that we can't remove it from that thing up there. So there's that one, $9.99. Message on the screen. Good morning, John and Debbie. It's my birthday today. Another Gemini from Beverly in Leicestershire. Happy birthday, my love.
Birthday.
Right, let's do the panels individually now then. So, should we do the ones we've just seen, the grey and blue? They're all the ones we just that were in that quilt kit. Should we do them all individually?
Okay.
Oh, 40 squares.
Is that it?
Lovely. Yeah, that's it. 173. So now you've had a glimpse of this one already. All this is new today, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, all this is brand new today.
All brand new.
He's very dapper, isn't he, that gentleman?
He is.
In fact, they're very like Barbara Cartland romantic heroes, aren't they? and what do they call it? Bodice busters, ladies and everything. Well, that's what they're called, isn't it? But gorgeous again. So you've got all the different you've got the characters, you've got the steampunky industrial things, but you've also got pretty floral and kind of things like that.
And
so
the butterflies. So it kind of gives it a little kind of not so too industrial feel.
No. And lovely colour mix as well. Lovely colour mix. Well, $14.99. You see, this is where I don't think the quilt kit works out price-wise, because if these are all going to be about 14 or 19 pounds, the kit... Anyway, who am I? I'm not overly important. You get a really good deal on the quilt kit if you do buy it. That's what I'm thinking. Anyway, how beautiful is that there? Your 5-inch squares, which we know you love a 5-inch square, and you can use them for all sorts of things.
You can even make your own steampunk coasters.
Oh, look. Who's been making these then?
These ones are Nicola. And
Nicola, we met last time I was in with you, wasn't Nicola?
Yes, and she's made a sewing pouch just over there as well, with the 40 squares.
Wow. We'll have a look at it. That's one on Bella's desk there, Bruce. Hang on, just getting it for you. Look, so has Nicola made that one as well then?
Yes, she has.
Lovely. All ready for Bella's EPP later, that one. Anyway, that's your 5-inch squares. Where would you like to go next, Jen? Four feature panels next, please. Oh, actually. Oh. Now you can really see the layering in this one, can't you? Because obviously the background's really important. This is, you know, when we've done Robbie and things like that, you can have like snowy scenes,
yes.
But this really has to all be
it has to work with it.
Tell you the whole story, basically.
Yes, so it makes it feel industrial throughout.
Yes.
So when we actually look through the other ones as well, you can see how when I've designed this, I made sure that the other ones are blend together.
Yeah.
So there's actually another. There's 2 available.
Oh, are there?
Yes.
Okay, we've got another one in a second. Now, is this? I know nothing about steampunk, so it's all industrially and grit, but then they're all beautiful.
It's a mashup. Well, steampunk is a mashup between Victorian and mechanical.
Right,
And
but beautiful.
It doesn't have to be.
But they're all the Bella ones, really beautiful. But you know what I mean? Like, I mean, look at him. He's very dashing, isn't he? You could have done a grungy.
Did you want me to do more of a grungy one?
No. I'm just saying. I don't know the story. I don't know what comes because it's all dressy uppy, isn't it?
It is, but if you look at what, for example, our fairies range and our Art Deco range, so that's like basically when people think of Debbie Moore Designs, the characters that we bring out.
Right. Okay.
Okay. We do. I'm just trying to think. We do have a couple of grungy ones as well.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm not saying you should do grungy. What I'm saying is, to me, steampunk. I can see steam and coal and people shoveling.
Well, you need to go to Whitby when they do the steampunk.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I need to do.
Yes.
In my brain, I'm seeing like
they look like this.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying you should do grungy. I'm saying. I thought that steampunk people.
Oh, the black coal. And
yes, and the man in the train doing this, you know.
No.
Got it wrong. $9.99 that one. Make sure you check out. What's next then, Jen? Large fat quarters.
The one that you like. This
one.
This
is incredible. This one, isn't it? Well, put it down. Well, let's put it down first of all so we can have a really good look at this one. So there's your first one.
I mean, look how much you can get into it.
But what's lovely is it's just like that's a fashion plate. Then you've got a tea time drink, a herb drink. Excuse me. Coffee there. Chocolate. How brilliant is that?
But you can do so much.
So then now, will you have found are these real?
They're old ones.
That you found and you've taken and you haven't sat and designed that. You've actually taken.
No, this is a real advert. These are real.
Brilliant, isn't it? And then you've got this is lovely. So what I was saying about the cogs, but then you've got that beautiful flourish, and then what's this called here?
A mottle effect.
Mottle effect.
So the grey, this is where we took the main of the grey on these colours for the plains when we were actually designing it. Because we were trying to pick a colour that would complement it all, but not overpower the designs.
But how clever is this? Because that actually looks like metal.
Yeah, so it's got like the way to describe a layer that has almost like a burst of colour, so it looks like shine. So you can actually design where you put the burst of colours.
Right.
So it gives you that feel of metal.
Because that doesn't look like fabric, does it?
But when you look at the one you'll see it more.
Also, how I know it's layering and things like that, but how 3D does that look? That looks miles away compared to that one, doesn't it?
But it actually is, because it's a top layer.
Yeah, but it's fabric. It's a flat piece of fabric.
But then what about paper when I'm doing cards?
Oh, I did cards yesterday.
Did you?
Yes. Yes, I did. I just think it's really, really clever because it is just a piece of fabric. No, not just you know what I mean? Like
I know.
You've got a 3D effect. Or is it on something that's 2D? Do you know what I mean?
I know
It's
what you
very
mean.
clever.
But with the actual designs, what amazes me more than anything is the faces. When we have a look at more of the actual details, that the shading has actually come up on the fabric, which when we first started, we were a bit concerned, weren't we, whether the detail of the faces will show. But the fabric is so good, the quality, that it actually brings up, which is why the 3D is popping out more.
Yeah. I don't think you can just say it's the fabric. It's obviously you and your design team that have created. But no, because you could have just done a flower, a cog, and everything like I don't know what the words are.
Flat.
Not 3D, but flat. You know what I mean?
No layering.
Yes, exactly. But your layering has worked because that looks like it's way much further in front than that.
It is, and then there's something that you put shadow in. So when you stand, you have a shadow, and then you'll find that we've put the shadows in on the fabric.
Yeah, I can see Bella's shadow from here. Right, and then we love the clocks. Now, this takes me, not that I was at school in Victorian times, but this is how we learnt to tell the time. The teacher would have a stamp.
Really?
And go like that and stamp an empty clock, and then they go, put on 10 to 3, and you'd have to put that.
Oh, really?
That's how we learnt to tell time in my day, which was almost Victorian times. But gorgeous. So these real clocks, or are they ones you've made up, you and your team have made up?
So this is a layering. Some of them are, because obviously you've got the French feel around there. So this actually was designed years ago, this particular one.
Oh, was it?
This one
for cardboard?
Yes, for card making.
Yeah. It's cardstock.
But a lot of the new ones, you'll see that I've designed them specifically when we come to the actual larger fat quarters.
Oh, okay, brilliant. Right, so that's that one. So is that all the ones from the quilt? Oh, no, one more from the quilt.
We have the quilt panel, the main one. There we go.
Oh, yes, of course. I forget that one.
And this is the one that I was saying that, for example, you said I've actually put these on here. So when I've designed this section, even this is a separate section that I put on top, and then I put the flower on top.
Oh, yeah. Is that some pancrustation? Looks like some pancrus, that, doesn't it?
It's a made-up place.
Oh, is it? It's just the brilliant,
different layers.
Isn't it?
What astounded me when we saw the actual fabric was the light in the clouds.
Yeah.
It's not so much the clouds, it's the light.
Yes, yeah, you can see the sunshine breaking through and hitting the top of those clouds, can't you?
But it's the detail on the characters.
Yes.
Even his wrinkles come out.
But also, like, the fold in the fabric and the way her gloves have wrinkled down her arm. And
have you noticed that we've taken this design and put it in?
Oh, wow. She hasn't got enough petticoats on, though.
No, she needs more.
Yeah. Beautiful. And then look at all of these again. There's that one. Oh, so that's the same as that big one from earlier, isn't it?
Yeah, so you can actually extend it to more.
Yeah. Just brilliant, aren't they? £14.99 this panel, £14.99. Right, so that is all the panels that you've already seen in the quilt kit, which are now available on their own. So now we're going to show you all the other panels. When are we going to do Bella's sewing? Should we do that now? Let's do a bit of sewing now, and then we'll come back and do the rest of the panels. Is that all right?
That's brilliant.
Yeah. Come on then, Bella, tap.
Okay. Right, so, yeah, sorry, I keep forgetting doing that. So I have got pieces that I've already cut, ready to go, and pinned them together. And it's just the 5-inch quarters, not 5-inch fat quarters. Right, start again.
Yeah, 5-inch charm pack.
5-inch charm pack. And this is obviously from the larger fat quarters. So with the pattern, it's all measured. So you just have to do the measurements. So it's very straightforward to follow.
So basically, we're not just cutting out what you've printed. So the 5-inch squares are the 5-inch squares you've printed.
Yes.
But the other ones, you're actually cutting pieces out of. We're not. So lots of the time you get a panel and it just goes, cut out the pieces and stick them together. You're actually saying cut rectangles out of this bigger bit of fabric.
Yes.
So you're using it like you would do a yardage fabric.
Yes.
So there's more to it than just cutting out the squares.
Yes, apart from when you're using the larger fat quarters, because when you're using the larger fat quarters you're doing that, but all the squares you're cutting out, everything is the squares. So it's just a case of very simple sewing. I mean, if you can sew in a straight line.
It's a service.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
I had it serviced last time you said that.
Yeah,
I know.
Oh,
yeah,
maybe,
I thought it was sounding really quiet.
Machine, Bella. Because you do so much sewing for them now.
Well,
do you take this to France?
No, I use Debbie's sewing machine.
Oh, okay.
Right. Yeah, no.
Is hers one of those then?
No, I don't think so. It loads from the front, which confuses me. So, I don't find that very easy. No. So I've got my seam, and I have found it easier to press seams flat. It makes it so much easier because I've always found it really bulky at the corners.
Yeah.
And now I can't get in here. So I just want to press this flat, and then I don't know why I can't get in, but yeah.
Oh. That's trodden on the. It's really weird because when I first started at Sewing Quarter, and all the quilters, all the patchworkers would always press to the side.
Yes.
And I go, as a dressmaker, I always press open. They're, oh, no, you never do that, you never do that. And now, 99% of them press them open. I'm not saying because of me, but you know what I mean?
No,
it's sort of...
but you learn as you go, don't you?
Course,
and you follow the accepted path because that's what you do.
Yes, exactly.
And also, it does make sense sometimes when you've got a really pale fabric next to a really dark fabric. That I get.
Yep. And also, if you've got to nestle loads and loads of seams, then you can feel it nestling together.
Yes, I've actually done this a bit too narrow on the edge. But there's room for that because I can always trim it off once I put all the sections together. It's more important, obviously, that it's straight. So I've actually got this one that I did earlier, and I've got this one that I did earlier. So here I'm making up this section over here.
Right.
So that's going to be the sort of 9 squares that's then going to join them with that. And it really is a straightforward building of everything. So this one is at the bottom. And when I'm actually making the quilt, I cut out all the pieces and then lay them out because you want to make sure you balance your darks and your lights.
Oh, yeah.
You don't want it to look all dark on one side and then all light on the other side. So it does make sense to line everything up. So this one goes at the top, and then this one goes... Sorry, that's the one at the bottom. This one goes in the middle. And
all right there, Dan.
And again, what I've done is, with this as well, I've balanced my pictures. You don't want 2 pictures next to each other. So that's what I mean when I say...
Oh, right, OK,
work it all out first.
Oh, and actually that one's not a square there. That one's a rectangle.
Yes. Exactly, just for something different, and to join it then to this paler colour here as well. Okay. You know, just to make it make sense. So then it's a case of pinning these together and just lining up the seams, and just quickly, because I've sewn that one piece together, I'm going to run out of time. I know time goes really quickly. But the fabric, it all should line up perfectly because the squares are already measured.
Of course, yeah.
So I'm just going to pin the seams together. And I also find the fabric moves. So I just want to make sure that it all lines together. But the fabric is really good because it's quilting fabric, quilting weight, so it doesn't, it's not too light and it's not too heavy.
Do you best press it or anything beforehand?
I don't steam it.
No.
But what I've learned, I remembered you saying about you press rather than push, and actually I found it easier to keep my seams straight doing that, because if you don't do that, the seams kind of wrinkle up and go all over the place.
The thing is, when you're using these panels, the cotton's so good that you don't need to really best press it. But if you buy off the bolt sometimes, you need to just give it a quick spritz of like best press or a starch, something, because then it gives it that sturdiness, that and stability of when you're sewing it together, and it doesn't move quite so much.
Right, yes, because that is one of the frustrating things with fabric that I found, is that it moves.
Yeah.
See, my machine doesn't sound as noisy as this.
Maybe it was just that last seam.
I think it was because I didn't have my foot. I was going really slowly. Just because...
You've not got heels on today, or sparkles, or anything. You've got manky old trainers on today.
Excuse me.
Lovely pink top, but manky trainers.
They're not manky trainers. They've got like golden
Oh, yeah, I
heel.
couldn't see that. Maybe I might need to clean my glasses. Mind you, you got a compliment, so take it.
Yes, yeah, no, absolutely.
It does look like you. The kit's going really well, apparently. Jen's saying the kit's going really well.
But did you know that steampunk originated in 1987?
Oh, here we go. A bit of history.
Yeah.
1987?
Yeah, amazingly enough.
Why is that?
It was coined by an author, J.W. Keeter.
Oh, yes.
Who wrote science fiction. And it was coined by him. And it's a homage to... Where are my scissors gone? Ah. Yeah, it's a homage to... the past fashion of Victorian fashion, but with a nod to the future. Oh. So it's called retro-futuristic.
Right.
So there you go.
And where's steampunk come from then? Was that their name?
It was his name. He was a science fiction writer, and he just came up with he coined it.
Oh, so it wasn't a thing before that. He just made it up.
He just made it up. So.
Oh, we go. Jen's trying to give in her 2 pence now. Yeah.
I had to look and I just thought, where does it come from? Because it is a relatively new thing.
87's 40 years ago.
Yeah, I suppose so.
That's frightening. It's so frightening. People talk about the 80s and go, oh, yes, because we did this. You go, yes, John, that was 40 years ago. And you're like,
know.
How can it be?
I know. Well, I'm only a couple of years younger than you.
Are you?
And my birthday's the day before yours as well.
Is it? She's not making you work on your birthday, is she?
I'm going to be working on my birthday, actually.
The thing is, Dave Bradford was saying this the other day.
Yes.
When you do a job that you love doing, it doesn't matter that you work on your birthday because you enjoy being there, don't you?
Yes,
it's not like you're going in to do a dirgy job, whatever, and you think, I've got to be here. Because we love our job, it doesn't matter. You want to celebrate with the people that you love working with anyway. Do you know what I mean?
Yes. And I'm sorry, I'm putting
So are you the 17th then?
Oh, no, sorry, I'm the 20th.
Oh, you're the day after?
Yeah.
Sorry, day after.
Yeah. And I'm...
I'll be lying on a beach. I'll think of you when I'm lying on a beach. Yeah. Well, that sounded wrong. But you know what I mean? When I'm in my thong on a beach, I'll think of you.
Yeah, thank you.
I might take the picture, the steampunk picture with me so I can have you on the beach with me.
Oh, dear. Yeah. So I've actually sewn it on the wrong edge, look, because I want to put this on the bottom, but it doesn't matter.
But it doesn't matter. The thing is, it doesn't matter, does it?
No. But what I do want to do is make sure this one goes at the top because it's going to join up with my other side, and that's the more important thing. And also that I've balanced out the pictures and not have them all together.
The thing is that the mere design of them all, no matter sort of, as long as, like you say, you don't do all darks on one side and all lights on the other, they're all going to merge and blend, aren't they? Because they've been designed to go together, haven't they?
And I think that's the important thing, is that it's all designed to work really simply, and actually, you know, if you do make a mistake...
it's not a mistake, it's a design choice.
It's a design choice. If you do make a design choice, you can easily... compensate and make it so that it becomes a part of the... Because they all work together, everything works.
And if you still don't like it, we've all got quick unpicks, haven't we? Do you know what I mean? It's not the end of the world if we sew 2 pieces of fabric together wrong, is it?
I've become an expert at unpicking.
Have you?
I have.
Yeah, you see, I say about, we can unpick something. My brother's a surgeon. He can't suddenly go, I've sewn the liver to the wrong bit. I'll just unpick it and start again, can he? You know what I mean?
Yes. No, I wouldn't like to do that.
Oh, yeah. What size is the finished quilt we're being asked now?
OK.
Oh, here you go, 55 by 76. That's a big one for you, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
55 by 76, 140 by 192.
Yeah, I wanted something that sort of had a bit, that would, if you put it on the bed, on top of a bed, it would look, you know, like it was meant to be.
I think it's nice as a wall hanging, this one, though.
Yes, funnily enough, we were talking about that yesterday. If I'd had time, you would have had a piece of art from fabric. But maybe I'll do it another time. But the idea was to hang some of the fabric on a canvas and sew beads into it. Oh, we go mad when we start talking about design ideas.
Yeah. But it's just finding the time to do it, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I think part of the thing with my machine is I don't want it to run away with me. And also, it is weird sewing standing up. I have to say.
No, it is.
Actually, I haven't got quite so far. And the pedal keeps moving because I've got big feet.
Oh, that's why they look like monkey trainers, because they're big. Well, no, it's because I'm used to seeing you in, you know, like stilettos with glitter all over them and things.
Okay.
Yeah, easy to sew trainers. Lots of our guests have to take their shoes off.
Yeah, it is. I think it's that sewing in... oh, sorry, is that going to be in the way?
Yeah,
sorry.
That's right.
Yes, it is... it is weird because when you sit down, it doesn't matter if you've got a heel or not.
No.
But when you're standing, it's
also,
really
we
important.
do sell, we haven't got it today, we do sell a thing that you can put on the floor to stop your pedal from moving.
Oh, okay.
Like a pad, little black pad thing.
Yeah, that's what I need. So then I'm just going to press this. What I've done before also is I've cut into the corner sometimes and just removed some of the extra fabric.
Yeah.
Just because I feel that it makes it less bulky, but I think that's a personal choice.
Yeah, exactly.
So then that's very quickly made up quite a big section of the quilt.
Yeah, your 9-patch. Well, it's not a 9-patch, is it? Because it's only 8 pieces.
Yeah, but what it means is that actually that's one of your sections. You've got 4 the same. You build them the same way. And then, have I got time to quickly show you how I put one of the other pieces
we won't sew it,
together?
we'll just that would look nice as a cushion front, though, wouldn't it?
Oh, yes, it would. Yeah. It would, absolutely. And obviously, you can, when you stitch, I've actually done the stitching, not in the ditch. Well, I've tried to not do it in the ditch. So it does go across. So, yes, what I've done with this panel, which is the top left-hand corner, is I've got these 2 side pieces from the fat quarters, which I sew those down. You see,
and the measurement of what I've got to cut is in here, isn't
it? Absolutely. So I don't have time to sew any. No, okay. So then once these side pieces are on, I've got 2 longer pieces.
Oh, of course, because it'll then be longer, won't it?
Yeah. So the longer pieces will go on there and go across and come, and they will work out so that it fits together. So that square will
looks
then...
cool. Do you know what? No offence, Debbie, but when it's cut, you get to see more of the...
Yes.
You know what I mean? Yeah, it was lovely to see as a big piece, but you've cut into that, and I've got a bit of the gilt, I've got a bit of the shadow, I've got a bit of the light, and it makes it kind of more intriguing, doesn't it? Because you're like, what is that bit there?
Yeah, absolutely. And funny enough, as a designer, when I was painting jewellery, because I used to paint it all the time, and you'd be trying to get this effect.
You paint the walls as well.
It's really hard to get the effect of metal on. So I would be painting that, and actually to be able to do it digitally and make it look so amazing is incredible. And it all works really well together, all these patterns, and that whole retro futuristic piece. So that will all then line up, and it's a very
you've done basically the whole of that section.
Well, it's this section here.
Yeah.
Because this lines up here.
That bit to it,
yeah. But that's the way that it's done, is to make it really simple. If you've never done a quilt before, this will be perfectly achievable for you.
How many months ago was it you'd never done a quilt before? You know
I know.
what I mean?
Well, there you go.
Anyway, I'm going to leave you there, Bella Taps. I need to get back. Right, so...
This is a different feature one. I thought we were all the blue.
NF6167. So this is the other...
Feature
panel.
So this is number 1. The one in the actual kit is number 2.
Oh, okay.
So totally different.
Yeah.
But they'll work together because I've stuck to these colour Pantones.
I did the film Tomb Raider. She's not steampunk, is it? Because that's very Lara Crofty, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, I can see that.
Maybe I'm just overthinking it now.
But yeah, so that is the feature panel that we have. So that's the second one. If you go, so they're different. If you wanted to, because this is what we were going to do. We were going to put this on the canvas.
Oh, okay, right.
Because you could actually have it like a canvas. Couldn't
you? Lovely. I love the fact that you've got so, like in here, you've got like a like a St Paul's Cathedral kind of building, but then you've also got like the utilitarian of a brick wall, but then you've got a gilt frame. He's got all sorts of kind of metal and leather and studs and straps and all sorts of things.
Yeah.
It's all going on, isn't it?
It is, and if I ever showed you this file, there is about 6 different layers to get the shadow in.
Wow.
And also there's a shadow on here to change the colour, because this is just a plain brick, and then with the design aspect you put a layer on top, and that's what changes it.
So much more goes into it than you think about, doesn't it, really?
Yeah.
Right, OK, that's that one. $9.99, that one, $9.99.
And then the last blue, before we go into the next colour palette, is a bag.
Oh, lovely.
And we've got...
Oh, different person.
Of course.
Well, we've seen her before, haven't we?
We've seen
She's
her,
in the quilt,
OK.
but we've not seen him before.
No, he's new, OK. And I do have a bag.
So we've got, again, this is if you want to make a luxury bag, you've got a front and a back, 2 linings, the strap,
and a pocket.
Right? But you could mix and match with calico or other fabrics, like the one we've got a complimentary bundle in a minute. You could make even more bags out of it.
Oh, yes. So, I mean, it's lovely. So you can actually, you can actually do a really luxury bag, or when it comes to the next one, you can actually make 3 bags out of this.
Wow.
Because you can actually use a plain one.
Yeah.
So you got 1, 2, okay, and then this one could be another one with a pocket on.
Yeah, exactly. Brilliant, isn't it? So much value for your money for $19.99 there. And your angel policy is?
Enjoy them.
Yeah, sell. But if you're John Lewis we want to make 10,000 of them, get in touch. Brilliant. That's the panel for the bag there, $19.99. Now we're going on to a different colourway.
Yes. Shall we start with the feature panels?
Yeah.
Or do you want to do the postcard? Actually, why don't we do the postcard, which is PN6101, which is more than what you've just seen.
Oh, what?
And this is what Jenny used for the dress.
Right, do you want me to lift that up, or you're right?
Thank you. Isn't that gorgeous?
So she's used for the whole thing. Oh, no, hang on, there's a back panel there a bit later.
This is a fat quarter coming up, and this is the brown plain.
Yeah, which is in the bundle.
Yeah, but the main section of it is this.
Wow, let's have a look at that then, because the postcards are always very popular, aren't they? Because it's not your 5-inch square. Also, we've got lots of loads more different characters
more
in here.
characters. So when I designed this...
All different colours as well.
Originally, I was thinking, do you know what? I'm going to just repeat it. But in the end, I had so many characters... There's more than what you think.
Yeah. So how many 30 postcards on here?
30 postcards. Okay.
Is there any repeat?
No. Sorry.
So they're all 30 different pictures.
They're the same characters.
Yeah, but it's the same man, but he's doing different things. He's on a wall there and on a.
So I wanted a different layout. I just had too many, and I thought, you know what? I'm going to make them all different.
Yeah. Just make work for yourself, why don't you?
Yes, I did.
And then you introduce new colours, because there's like a mulberry up here as well.
Yeah.
And then you've got your lovely blue and your green and your teal.
So the gold is coming up.
Yeah.
Red and gold's coming up. And I brought in teal because it looks really lovely.
And she's not normally in red, is she? She's in blue, isn't she?
No, but the red section's coming up.
But also, so sorry to interrupt, but look, that's a small rectangle.
Yeah.
How many layers and pieces are in there? Because there's her with all her shading.
Doing really well at this.
Yeah, you've got clouds behind you. Then you've got this.
Actually, there's about 10.
Border here, which is all has to be layered. You've got butterflies on top of all of that. And then you've got another border with other things on top of there
and then she's on top. I brought her forward and I've cut her off.
Did you not like her shoes? Does she have manky trainers on?
It's a clipping mask, that's what it's called, where you cut them into precise.
It's incredible. When you don't think about the work. You go, oh, these are pretty, Debbie. Oh, these are lovely. Oh, the computer does it all. But actually, it doesn't, because you've got to sit and do all the layers and all the colouring and everything like that.
So some of these have been... The layering and this postcard is brand new. But some of the characters, I mean, I have an amazing team. I've got Helen and Gordon as well. You know, over the years, we've actually, we know each other. We're celebrating 16 years with Debbie Moore Designs.
Yeah.
So we're actually, a lot of these we have actually had in the card side. But what I've done is transposed it into the fabric and done the more layering.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? $14.99, that one for your postcards there. What's next?
Feature panels, JM6130. So this is in the red and gold.
Oh, I love those. Oh, and there's the gold.
Yeah. And then remember, I said we got two.
So the story is, has he got 3 mistresses then?
Yes.
Oh, okay, fine.
But then there is another set coming up, so.
She's quite posh, that one, isn't she? There's Bella in her red frock. You like that top hat, don't you, Bella?
And then we've got.
So is it? I don't mean this to sound rude, but is it very sensual steampunk? Because these characters are sensual characters, aren't they?
They're made to look. The idea is that it's very luxurious and very.
Yes, but they're all quite fanciable, aren't they? Do you know what I mean?
It's very dramatic as well.
Yes,
yeah, that whole
dramatic
sort of
is
looking.
more that I would go for when you see the next lot as well.
Dramatic more than sensual.
Yes.
Well, that's the story of your life, isn't it? Really? Drama over sensuality. But they all look kind of like they're all voluptuous women, aren't they?
Yes.
They're women. You know what I mean? And the man is like an old-fashioned, like lord of the manor kind of. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but it's Victorian. Yeah, I mean it is that Victorian thing where it was very. All of that was underplayed, wasn't it?
Well, then you've got a younger man, if that's what you're on about.
No, right. Oh, he's got 3 girlfriends as well.
Yes.
You see, now these are they're younger people. They look like younger. It's weird, isn't it? Maybe all the things you see. But look at this detailing here, right? On the undercarriage of that balloon. It's just, or whatever, is that a balloon? Whatever it is, warshipy thing. I mean, look at this. Look at the rafters of all in there. There's so much work gone into it. And that colour next to that colour is brilliant, isn't
it? The teal as well. So, yeah, so I chose these from the colour palette, which is why when you look at the postcard, you have more colours.
Right.
So this is number 1 of the 4 panels. So you're going to get, there is 2 sets available for 8 in total.
I like this, the way this works here, whatever.
I know, I picked that and I made sure that these colours go throughout.
Yeah. Lovely, aren't they gorgeous? At $9.99 that one, $9.99.
So,
better get a move on. What else have we got?
Back quarters.
Yep.
It's GL6172.
Ooh. Oh, that's off the little girl's dress, isn't it, that one?
And this is off the little waistcoat in front of you.
Wow. That's sumptuous. That one to me says like rich.
Luxurious.
Yeah, like a rich, yeah.
So they're the ones that I picked for that one.
And then we've seen this print earlier in the bluey grey, didn't we? With the flourish and the I mean, look at that. That really looks like it's shining in the light, doesn't it, that one?
So now you know it's a burst.
A what?
It's called a
burst.
Yes.
A burst.
Burst of colour. Okay, so then let me have a look what
it's
I've got.
Incredible, isn't it? At $19.99, that one.
So then what we have is a quilt in this colour palette.
A what?
A quilt panel. So if you want to do the quilt...
Oh, it's called quilt panel, this one, Jen.
And it's in the red, it's JT6151.
But it's really weird because the cobbled street and the building is real. It's like realism, isn't it?
Yes.
But they're not real. They're kind of, fantasy, aren't they?
But this is the same design.
Oh, yes. Just
so you could do, if you wanted to do the quilt, you can get the quilt panels in the red.
Oh, I see. That's luscious, isn't it?
So you can actually do the same one in the red.
So have I got the 4 panels that are in the blue quilt,
available.
I can get all of them in the red.
Yes.
There you go. Beautiful, aren't they? I really like this colourway. This kind of brings it all to life for me. That, for my house, that's a bit subtle. You know, the kind of, because I've got colour. I think this is gorgeous.
Yes.
This is really, we're all different, aren't we? Do you know what I mean? But this, for me, works. These golds and this burnish and the red and everything in there, that so works for my house. And this works for my house more than the subtle blues and greys.
So Nicola did, I forgot to point this out, Nicola did, using the feature panels that we just had a minute ago, and using the fat quarters.
Nice.
Okay, so
there's no cushion kit in this.
There's no. So I wanted it so you make your own. And then we have the fat quarters. So not fat quarters, the squares, like we had them in the quilt, you've got them in this colour one.
Beautiful.
And you've got some new ones that
Oh,
I've designed.
So not only do you change the colour, you then go, I'm going to put some more designs in as well.
Yes, that's exactly what I said.
I don't know. Just lovely, aren't they? I love all of these accent ones.
They're lovely, aren't they?
So much you can do with 5-inch squares, aren't they? And they're only $14.99. And you know as well that all the 5-inch charm packs are now $17.99 or $18.99. We've still got these at $14.99. Gorgeous.
And then a bag. So we have... Oh, where's the other bag? Oh, so on the other fat quarter...
Which is over there on the wall behind you.
But I forgot to show you, Nicola made the fat quarter.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, sorry, it's not saying. That's gorgeous, isn't it, that one?
So she used the red one that we just seen, the fat quarters, to make a bag. So it's just you can do whatever you want with it. And obviously, Jenny used the actual fat quarters red on the sides, as well as the postcards.
Yeah. Lovely.
And then Lois has made this bag.
Who's Lois?
Lois is
she a new one?
She's a paper crafter who bought a pink sewing machine. Do you remember me telling you?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So she's now doing sewing, so she's made some bags.
Oh.
So this is one of her bags that she's made, and it just shows you. And she's only, how long is it, a few months?
Only a few months, yes.
Yeah. So she's loving creating bags as well.
Now, Bella's got a different dress on.
Yeah, I like that one.
That's your saucy dress, that one. And I bet you love those boots as well, don't you?
When I used to do waitressing when I was a student, we used to say that short skirts gave you more tips.
Oh. I think that's entrapment, isn't it, or something like that? Oh, hang on. All the instructions are on here then as well.
Yes, for all the bags, the instructions are on.
How brilliant. For $19.99.
And
right,
then,
one more panel.
And then this
one. Yeah, one more panel, yeah.
One more panel. It is, I decided to put black in. Black fat quarter. Black and gold.
Oh, wow. That's amazing, isn't it? So what, this grey is created by putting black into it, is it so?
What I meant is the fat quarter was a black and gold one compared to
the
edition.
Yeah.
So you will recognise that in one of the other panels.
Yeah.
But I brought the black one in and then more of this.
Yeah.
As well as this one. And I think the gold effect on that looks
The thing is, right, with all of these, right, if you know how to dressmake, you could make the most incredible bodice.
Well, I was going to say, the back of this, can you...
Yeah, I'm thinking of, like Bella in that dress, you see. You could make a boned bodice if you know how to dressmake.
Yes.
You could use these bigger, especially those red ones, to make the most sumptuous kind of corsets almost out of it, couldn't you?
I mean, there's such a lot of fabric that you're going to get on that.
Yes, yeah, totally. And then you could embellish it.
Yes.
You know, like with sequins and jewels and beads and embroidery and things like that. It would just be incredible, wouldn't it? So what's this one? That one's $19.99, that one, for your... Oh, we've given it a colourway, that one.
Vintage.
No, just large fat quarter vintage. Yeah. You see, you could mix that with all the... You could mix that with the reds and the golds, couldn't you, and everything like that. And there's your adverts. So I love the way they're sepiaed as well, so they look like they're old. How brilliant is that? Make sure you check out £19.99 for that one.
And Jenny's even done the inside of the waistcoat. It just puts a popper. So this just... There you go.
Wow.
Use the brown.
Yeah. Oh, from the complimentary bundle, which I've got coming up in a second. So that's the same brown as on the bottom of her dress,
yeah,
though, isn't
and
it?
then that bit for the inside.
Blimey. Working hard. Who did this one?
Jenny.
Jenny, well done, Jenny, my love. Right, let's bring in that complimentary bundle there, then. So these are colours that will go perfectly with all of these. If you want your quilt to have a bit of red in it, you've already got that grey one, those two in your quilt, haven't you?
Yeah.
You've got the slate and the soft grey.
Yeah.
But then you can add all of those to accent them as well, couldn't you? £19.94. You're saving £4 on that one. Make sure you check out your half a metre of each of those. Oh, message at the bottom of the screen. Loved working with... Oh, it's Nicola. Love working with Steampunk, so versatile for so many different projects. Nicola, kiss, kiss. Thank you, Nicola. Check out on this bundle, very, very popular. Go with all sorts, that one will. Lovely. And great to see Nicola and everyone. And who else? Lois, Leslie, all of them.
Lois and Jenny.
Jenny. £19.94. Right, now's your time. You need to check out. That's everything you've seen, everything now. Check out on the quilt bundle, which is really good value for money. Bring it back up. I've not got the whole bundle together here, but
It's just on that side. If you pass it, I can get it. Thank you.
there you go. So you get your metre of your slate, you get your metre of your light grey, and then you get your 4 big panels here to create the quilt that Bella's got behind her.
You get that one, you get the 4 squares.
That's a lot. You get a lot in this for your $69.99.
And then you get this fat quarter.
So all of these, now if you love it, you want it in the red, you can buy the pattern on its own and then buy these 4 panels. And you'd have to buy your other metres of fabric to do your extra bits and
So you
everything.
get all those in it.
How brilliant is that? Imagine when all that arrives in your house next week. What day is it now? Friday, next week. Yeah, next week. Beautiful. You see that? You could recreate making that out of any of your fabrics if you know how to make, you know, if you're a dressmaker, you know how to make things. So you could be a steampunk fan and use your steampunk fabric to make your own clothes and things. And then you can make little accessories and everything with it and everything. And we can make, like if you've got your top hat, you make your hat band and everything with it. Brilliant. Right, check out. Oh, instructions on their own very quickly. So there's your instructions, physical.
And then I just explain on the back.
Yeah.
You have a card.
That card.
It's a little gift.
Yeah.
So you can download that for free. Tells you where to go, and it's just a little card from us.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it? We also have a so I'll get that on the digital one as well.
So, they'll get everything.
Yep. So we've also got it on digital. $9.99. You don't pay P&P on the digital one, remember? Gorgeous. Right, now you're back in an hour.
Yes.
You're going to be doing EPP, which is going to stress about for an hour now. We've got flamingos, and we've got fairies, and we've got beach, and we've got all sorts of gorgeousness.
So you've got summer fairies, which encompasses beach, as well as some brand new colours of teal and gold. You love those bright colours.
There you go. I do love it. Yeah. So you'll see them in an hour. You'll see me in 4 minutes with some fabric. Don't go anywhere. Well.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with, and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern, cut 2-inch times width of fabric, line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this: line up the strip on one of the straight lines, and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways: you can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately subcut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
How have I never seen this range before? It's gorgeous. It's called Paradise. It's absolutely stunning. Look at that. Lewis and Irene. Paradise, it's called. I can see why. It's absolutely beautiful. Okay. So hang on. So I've got 5 meters of fabric. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 meters of fabric plus a panel. Should be £94.89. £86.90. £86.90. It's beautiful. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable quilting weight. Now, I'm going to have what? On split pay as well. Look, why is it on split pay? 43, 45, two-way split pay. Now, be quiet, Ben. Yeah, no, but you're not supposed to be saying anything. You're supposed to be in the other room. Yeah, Ben put it on split pay. He shouldn't. In fact, I've got a meeting with Scott later, so I'm sure he'll bring it up. I will. I'll grass you up. Right, now, Lewis and Irene, right? Beautiful fabrics, lots of different designers. We can't find who designed this one. And when mine comes out next year, I'm going to make sure there's a whole blurb about me all over the place. But this one, we can't see who designed this one. And it's absolutely beautiful. And it's quite sad because I want to be able to give the designer a plug for saying, what a fabulous job. How gorgeous is all of this? £86.19. Now, it's relatively new, this, isn't it? It only came out last month. We had it on the 2nd. Lewis and Irene launched it at the end of April, sort of thing. End of April. So we've only just had it on. How beautiful is this? It's called Paradise, and it's just lovely. You've got your pineapples, you've got your tropical fruit, you've got birds, you've got palm trees, and you've got this panel. Oh, now it's not what I thought it was going to be. Hang on, it's 4 squares. I thought it was going to be one big picture. Look. Hang on, let's get it the right way up. It could be your 4 corners of your quilt. It could be 4 little quilts. Oh, isn't that lovely? Wall hanging, cushions, do whatever you want with it. This comes in the bundle. Now, I have got everything by the half metre and on its own as well. So if you're thinking, oh, John, I'd love the panel, but I don't need any of the extra fabric, you could just buy the panel on its own in a minute. At the moment, we are doing the bundle. So you get the panel and you get half a metre of all these beautiful fabrics. 5 metres in total. Look, there's got your pineapple, your tropical fruits there. Beautiful leaf. Oh, look, they're birds. I thought they were leaf prints. There's birds in there as well. Then you've got the parrots and fruit in that one. And then you've got your lovely foliage and everything. Look at that. That pink on pink is just beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Now they're going. If you've got them in your basket, make sure you check out. Make sure you check out. Oh, isn't that lovely? Right, let's do them all individually, and then I'll come back and do the bundle again for you in a minute, right? So here you go. This is the panel on its own. What I love as well, look at this bit here. They could have just left that white, couldn't they? But the whole of the background has got a texture in it. You can use everything. $14.99 this panel. $14.99. Loads of people put it in their baskets. Aren't they just, they're just so adorable. Very holiday mode. Hi, John. Can you wish my daughter Jan a happy 24th birthday? She loves to watch you on Sewing Street just as much as I do. Oh, Pauline, thank you. So who is it? Jan, happy birthday. I'm 24. Oh, to be 24. I know. Bella's not much older than 24, are you, Bella? Yeah, 21 plus VAT. I know, frightening thing. For who for? Oh, now, Jen, you're going to get a bad name if you don't put messages through. This is when Ben first started. He didn't put them through. Oh, there you go. Love Steampunk. This is obviously for the last one. First found Debbie through Papercraft. I'm delighted to see the fabric. P.S. John, we share a birthday. I'll be 21 plus VAT on the 19th. Oh, Michelle. I'll be like, oh, God, I don't even know how to work mine out. But anyway, happy birthday to you all. Beautiful, aren't they? These are gorgeous. Make sure you check out now. So you've got your parrots down here, you've got your trees, you've got your pineapples. And look, the middle sashing there. And it's down the side as well, look. Really lovely, isn't it? Make sure you check out $14.99. It's actually exquisite cotton. When you first get it home, all you want to do is stroke it, because it's going to be beautiful. Lovely. Right, so fabric, now all the other fabrics by the half metre now. I'll fold it nicely because I will be coming back to the bundle in a second. Right, yeah. So, this one. Right, let's do this one first. So this one comes in a, well, wonder what colours they've called them, because one's obviously a blue, but is that a pale blue or green? Atlantic and... Oh, okay. Let me, sea breeze. Oh, when I used to drink alcohol, you used to love a sea breeze. So I've got, which one are you putting in first? IEU, that's this one, yeah. This is Atlantic blue, this one. It's just got the fruit and the flowers on this one. Just do that. Look, how beautiful is that? Yours will be cut a bit better than this one, don't worry. Now, I've only got 7.5 metres left outside the bundle. Lovely, isn't it? So you've got your fruits, you've got your flowers, you've got your foliage, you've got, don't know what they are. They're meant to be grapes or olives, do you think? Berries. And then you've got your kind of silhouette in the background there. Lovely, isn't it? $7.99? $7.99. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Lewis and Irene, remember, you're buying it off the bolt, remember? You're buying it off the bolt. This is Paradise Fruit, this one, on Atlantic Blue. Oh, beautiful. Oh, crikey. Go to Sea Breeze next. Oh, yeah, Jen's just come back from her holidays in Devon. Oh, wasn't it? Oh. Oh, okay, too busy partying. Oh, watch you don't knock that screen. That's right, it's gone, come back on. Debbie knocked the screen and everything disappeared off the screen. Anyway, was it Bella Tap? It was Bella Tap. Anyway, hello, Toby. Can you go next door and tell her to be quiet?
Yeah, I will do, yes.
Are you going on now?
I'm not going on now, but I will ask her to be quiet.
Have you been on?
No, I'm on later on this afternoon.
Oh, that's right. You're not going to disturb me, so.
I won't disturb
And were you playing? This is Toby Cavill, everyone. But come and say hello. Come and say hello. This is Toby. He's one of the experts on the Gems TV.
Hi, John.
Here
How
he
are
is.
we?
Look there.
Hello. Hello, everybody.
So his mum is Debbie Cavill. You know Debbie Cavill, right? Famous the Cavill collection, who you know from Rockscale and everything. This is Toby. He spent most of his youth in Thailand, didn't you?
I did.
And he was in Thailand recently, and it always makes me laugh because you can speak fluent Thai, can't you?
Yeah.
But when he goes in to speak Thai, it's like me when I speak French. I do it in a Yorkshire accent. When you go into Thai, you go into like a completely different. I don't know what it's called, octave sort of thing.
Do I?
Yeah, you like in real life you speak like this, and
Yeah.
you go Thai, you go, oh, no. I'm not being racist or anything, but he suddenly speaks really, really high.
Well, it's a tonal language.
Yeah.
So, like, one word like my, that's 3 different words. And so you've got to be very precise in the tone.
My is 3 different words.
My. It's 3 different words, yeah. But anyway.
Sawadee ka.
Sawadee ka.
Off you
Yeah,
go.
gang.
Anyway, it's on Gem. What are you doing on Gems later?
I got some beautiful blue tourmaline later at 4 o'clock, Johnny.
Blue. Do you remember Chamoy Rubelite used to be my favourite? The pink. I've never seen it in the blue.
Oh, it's
what time?
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock on Gems this afternoon.
Lovely to see you.
And you. Right, come on. And you know Cherry is his sister. Cherry, you know Art Cherry, who's on, who runs next door that side. That's his sister. Anyway, look, this is your fruit on Sea Breeze, this one. Now, I've only got 7 metres of this while I've been chatting. There's only 7 metres of that one left. It's beautiful, isn't it? Lovely. Toby smells really nice. I wonder what he's got on. Anyway, now I've got pineapples in an OG design. This one first. Light Lagoon. Oh, they've called all the blues in this one, haven't they? Light Lagoon. Light Lagoon. God, I can't even say it. How gorgeous is that? Yes, this is Lewis and Irene Paradise Collection, Paradise Pineapple on Light Lagoon. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not saying that, Jen. Yeah. $7.99. Jen would like this made into a wallpaper to put on the wall. Yeah. The panelling. Have you got panelling in your house, then? Oh, very nice. At $7.99. Which Hayley? Oh, she's moved, though, isn't she? Or are you going to do it in a new one? Oh, I see. Wonder where she was. She's kind of been in her house. Anyway, so on their days off, when they don't work here, you know, they don't work on Tuesdays and Thursdays, they had to have a Teams meeting yesterday, and they were looking at Hayley's house while they were chatting. Right, then I've got now, look at this. This one's got more colours in it, this one. So this one, you've got your greeny gold or your chartreuse, but you've also got a lovely aqua in there as well. A cream. Cream, they've called that one. No mention of the aqua, no mention of the chartreuse. It's lovely, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. I'll put my hand in so you can see the size. Gorgeous. $7.99. Oh, and it's multi-directional as well. Look, 'cause the pineapples go in different directions. Lovely. Now, this one, it's busy, but it's not busy, is it? I didn't see the birds to start with on this. I thought I could just see leaves. But look, there's a parrot here. Right, okay. So this one here is your is it FWU, yeah? No. Oh, hang on. No, that's this one. That's this one. Let me just double check. This is, if you buy CTU, this is the one you get on turquoise. You see, oh, the background's turquoise, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. Beautiful, $7.99 for half a metre. Aren't they? I love the fact that they're hidden. So you think, oh, it's leaves and fruit, and you don't realise that in the middle of it all, there's a bird. Gorgeous. Make sure you check out on all of these. Yeah, lots of people. Well, the thing is, people don't check out until they've seen them all, so they can decide. Right, this one. This is lovely. This one. Look at the colour. So the background of this one is definitely green. Island green. Loads of this one in baskets. Oh, I love this one. So you've got your lovely fresh green as your back. Oh, it's on the parrot as well. Not just the background. And then you've got your berries in the cream and the blue in there. Your big pineapples. Love, love, love. Love, love. Might be careful on this one because there's only 6 metres left. And there's loads of people got that one in their basket. Oh, look, Jen, there are lots of people bidding on this one, says Jen. Where you could pick that one up from? Oh, okay. Oh, do you know what? 3 metres left now. 3 metres left. Oh, I've lost Jen. Lost Jen completely. Yeah, batteries died. That was quick. It's only 10 o'clock. So I'll just carry on. We'll keep going through for this one. Thanks, Dan. Let's plug Jen back in. Hang on a second. Oh, there you are. I've got you now. Got you now, yeah. Hang on, I've just got to attach that to my belt. There you go. Rightio, lovely. Now, got the more multicoloured one on this one now. So you've got, this must be the signature print, this one, because you've got your palm trees, you've got your parrots. Are they parrots, though? Anyway, which colourway first? Yep, blue one. Aqua, this one's called. Ooh, that's nice, look. Paradise. So this is the signature print, this one, of the whole collection. This one's actually called Paradise. So you've got your blues, you've got your lotus flowers in pinks and orange in there. You've got your, is it a parrot, parakeet, something like that? Beautiful. What fruit's that? It's a what, Bruce? Papaya, is it? I don't know. Looks like it's got loads of seeds in the middle. It looks like an orange avocado. Oh, it's a papaya. Beautiful. Is that a fig then next to it? Or is that just a papaya that's not been... Oh, no. They've cut it open. That's like one of those other pink fruits there. Oh, 4.5 metres. 4.5 metres. That's all that's left of this one. You're loving it. Now, there's too many people got that one in their baskets. If you want that one, you do need to check out on that one. $7.99 for half a metre. I have got it in a cream, if you want it in the cream. I don't know if they've called it cream. Let's have a look. See, the birds are blue on this one. The birds were orange on that last one. Oh, nice. Cream. Yeah, cream. There you go. Oh. Loads. You got your blue birds. The fruits are more obvious on this one. Yeah, it's a fig, that one. My friend Sarah Green's got the biggest fig tree in her courtyard, in her garden, and we just sit there and pick them off the tree and eat them. Now, I've only got 6.5 metres of this one left. This is going to fly out. Gorgeous, isn't it? I love the blues and the greens and everything in there. Yeah, panels of it or anything. Well done. Keep going through that one. Now, this one is stunning. So I've got the palm trees in pink or in green and blue. Look at the pink one. That's very unusual, isn't it? We'll do the pink one first. That's very subtle, isn't it, that one? Isn't it different to the rest? It goes beautifully, but it's very different to the rest of the collection. Tropical trees on pink, that one. I like the fact, again, you've got darker ones and paler ones in there. Do they do it with layers? Is it the same as doing Debbie's? I don't know. There's that Australian fern. You know, I had one of those in my old house. No. I saw one in the garden centre the other day, and they were hundreds and hundreds of pounds. I got one from somebody for my 40th birthday. I also got an olive tree from Richard and Judy for my 40th birthday, which is going great guns in my back garden now. Got lots of trees. Well, I had to leave the fern at Twickenham because it was too big to transport. And then I've got the same on the cream, but with the blue and the green trees. Lovely, beautiful. Look at that. Called tropical cheese on cream. That's lovely. You've got the chartreuse there. And then you've got the aquas and the blues in there. It's lovely, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. What a lovely collection. And the reason I haven't seen it is because I wasn't here, obviously, when we launched it. Oh, no, hang on. 2nd of June. Oh, well, hang on. It's only the 4th of June today, isn't it? 5th. 6th today. 6th today. Blimey, only launched on Monday. Look how little there is left of it. Was Rebecca Reed on Monday, wasn't it? Right, so, and she had the most brilliant top on, didn't she? She had, was it Rick Rack or something like that? It was just really lovely. Right, mega bundle, mega bundle, mega bundle. Look. There you go. 5 metres and a big fabric panel. It's not all going to fit. There you go. 5 metres and a big fabric panel there. Beautiful. Look at those. Make sure you check out, though. Make sure you check out. Lots in baskets. And it's on split pay. Don't know why. And also, it's not meant to be $86.90. How much was it supposed to be? $94.89 is what it was. What it should be. Even then, it shouldn't be on split pay. Well, Ben does that a lot, you see. Half a metre for free you're getting there. Half a metre for free. Beautiful. So that's the most affordable way to buy, really, that way. If you want a little taster of the whole array, the whole collezione. Yeah, check out. Lots of slow checker-outers today. Be careful, though. Be careful. God, Vix is getting very excited. I don't know what she's got on at the moment. Well done. Moving on. Right, now, look at these. These are such a brilliant way to buy fabrics, right? So, which one first? Yep. So these are Moda, and they're called lollipops, right? Oh, mixed bag of lollies, they call it. Winky Pops, right? Because I tell you, loves these Yvonne Mackatamney. Because when you get a Yvonne Mackatamney kit, and you think, oh, how's she got so many fabrics in there? But you don't. What you do is you buy, just by buying half a metre of this fabric. Look at this. Look at this. You get a strip of each pattern. Aren't they gorgeous? They're brilliant for EPP, brilliant for FPP, brilliant for just applique. Because you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different patterns. Look, 8 different patterns on one. Now, you can just use it like that if you wanted to. You could just use it like that. But most people use it and cut a little bit out of each one. And you've got a little stripe in between if you wanted to use that. So you could cut a square like that. You can cut your half square triangles. You can do anything. I love these. It's $8.99 for half a metre, but you're getting all those different fabrics. I've got 4 different versions of this, remember. Is it brand new today? Yeah, because I haven't seen these. Brand new today. That's that one. Let me move that. How gorgeous is that? 8 different fabrics on 1/2 metre. $8.99. Now you're buying it off the bolt. So if you want longer strips, if you wanted, say, sashing or for your quilt out of this, you just buy the length of your, you know what I mean? You could buy it in a whole one piece. You haven't got to join it. Or the bind. Oh, imagine that as a scrappy binding. You could sew all of those together, cut it in half, sew them all together, and make scrappy binding. Beautiful. $8.99. Now, I thought these would have gone faster than this. Yeah, are you waiting to see what the other 4 are? Maybe you are. I'll recap in a minute. So that's number 1. Then I've got number 2, which is OHW 143. Oh, I'm loving this one. Look at these. How can you fit them all if I spin it like that? There you go. You'll see them all then. Let's just get rid of that label. Look, they're kind of got pop arty feel to them, haven't they, those? So you've got your pink dot on yellow. You've got your, I don't know what you call that one. Yeah, a bit of 70s in there. Then you've got your big polka dot. You've got your fried eggs. You've got your little jacks. Then you've got more polka dots. Then you've got your, breakfast plate. And then you've got yellow stripes. I don't know what you're talking about. What's an old Mac computer? No. A bubble? Apparently there was a computer that looked like a bubble. No. I think that was that not just in that one film? Oh, okay. $8.99, very popular, this one. Very, very. Imagine if you made a skirt out of that. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Beautiful. Oh, yeah. You can make corsets or anything out of that. I love that one. I'd have these just in my stash, right? I will recap them. What I'll do is I'll do all 4, and then I'll recap them in case you miss. Oh, what? This is a green one. HKW, yeah. Oh, yeah, she's 1 step ahead of me, look. Look. Oh, that's my favourite so far. The trouble is, the thing is, I'd want one of each of these. Get half a metre of each of these. And you've got so many fabrics in your stash then, haven't you? Remix, this one's called. Well, that's because you've got little 7-inch vinyls there. Looks like you've got a bit of knitting on that one. Then you've got your just a bamboo. Then you've got your little sprig flowers. They look like my sweet peas that are just popping through at the moment, my seedlings. Then you've got your polka dot. Lawn. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? I love this one. Loads of this one in baskets. Brand spanking new today. Oh, it's Jen Kingwell. Are they all Jen Kingwells? Oh, that's why I love it so much, right? Jen Kingwell, Australian designer. She came on Sewing Quarter once and we did a hand-stitched quilt, and it sold out in seconds, right? It was all these amazing colours. And I met her husband, not last year, but the year before at Festival of Quilts. She couldn't come over because she's on a world tour. So he came over. He was at Festival of Quilts. She's the most fabulous designer. Go and look her up. She's based in Australia. She's got a fabric shop on the beach, and there's a coffee shop and bar, and you can go surfing and things out of her. Oh, it's lovely. Oh, no, she is living the dream. Absolutely living the dream. Sorry, that's my bad. I didn't check on that. Oh, because this sums up Jen Kingwell to me, this one here. But they're all hers. They're all hers. Rightio. And then one more, and then I'll show you the last one, then I'll recap so you can make sure you check out. Right, so this one here. Bright colours on this one. Oh, I've changed my mind. This is my favourite now. No, the thing is, I'd have to buy more than one of these. Just buy half a metre, and that's what you'll get with all those gorgeous different fabrics. Oh, this one's been really popular. Very, very popular, this one. The lookout, that'll be in a shop where you can sit and look out to sea, in the coffee shop. Oh, no, it looks idyllic. I've never been to Australia, and I always thought that when you're on films, you see, they pay for you to fly out there. And I kept thinking, Australia and India, I'll wait for a film to go there. The nearest I got offered at Lord of the Rings in New Zealand, but I would have been away for 3 years, and that was a bit too long to be away, I thought. So they did give you 2 flights to anywhere in the world in between the 2 films, so you could go on a holiday or whatever, but didn't pay enough money. Anyway. Oh, Jen's been to Australia. Oh, I've got so many friends who live there, but it's a long way to go. And the flight, now, even going to San Diego now, the flight's a bit kind of like, oof. So I don't know how I'd cope with going to Australia. This one's flying out. Absolutely flying out, this one. So what I'm going to do, you've now seen all 4. Let me just recap all 4 so you can now check out, because loads in baskets. So this was number 1. This was the first one I showed you. That was the first one I showed you there. That one was called the Winky Pop. Oh, they're all popular. They're all popular. Yeah. Check out now. $8.99 for half a metre. You can have as much as you want of this one. Message. Hi, John, please can you tell us the width of the strips in the lollies? Oh, Julie. Well done. Well, good question. Let me just get my tape measure. I should be able to work it out, shouldn't I? Because it's 8 into 44, but I'll tell you. So I'm going to go from the dotted line to the dotted line. I'm going to go. Oh, no, well, I'll do the coloured fabric. 5 1/4 inches they are. 5 1/4 inches the strips are. Yeah, 5 1/4. That's not including the little black line that runs between them. So the actual solid bit of here, also there, is 5 1/4 inches. So that one was there. That was the first one. So that was Winky Pop. Righty-ho. Then we did this one, the yellows one, which is the one that this sums up her completely. So that one is moving on. Moving on, up and moving on, out. It's time to break free. Nothing's gonna stop me. Heather Small, that, wasn't it? Beautiful. Cheeky. Lovely. Then I went to the green next, did I? Yeah, this is nice. They're all popular. They're all, oh, yeah, lovely. That's your green one there. This has been hugely popular, this one. That one's called Remix. Yeah, you see, the thing is, if you buy, this isn't a panel, this is a fabric off the bolt. So if you buy 3, you will get 1.5 meters piece. Lovely. And then last but not least, you see, I'd have to do 1/2 meter of each, personally. I think that's what I'd have to do. Oh! Imagine if you made a shirt out of that and just left it as it was. This one's been very popular as well. Oh, you could actually cut it going in different directions and make it like a patchwork. Oh, do you know what? You could buy, you need more than 1/2 meter of each, but you could buy a couple of each of thing and then recreate something like that, couldn't you? Without having to do all the patchworking. Beautiful. Oh, they were lovely. Jen Kingwell, well done. And she's adorable as well. You know, one of those lovely ladies, you just meet and you go, oh, I love you straight away, like that. Right, where are we going next? The which one? That's right. That's right. Let's have a look. Bluebell Gray. Yeah, Bluebell Gray. Yes, just to make sure. Yeah. Now, she's been on. Fiona's been on. You have to go and follow her on social media. Her house is the most beautiful house you've ever seen. It's just stunning. So she sits and she paints all of these fabrics in her art room where her daughter comes in and messes with all her paints and everything. These are, now, you know I've got sheets made out of one of her fabrics. She sells duvet covers and sheets and everything like that. And I've got the old-fashioned candy stripe ones. They're on at... No, they're not on at the moment. I've just swapped them. Just swapped them over for the wisteria ones. But how gorgeous are these, right? Now, the other thing I need to tell you is when she's on Lewis and Irene, like this is you're paying $7.99 for half a metre here, right? When she's on Lewis and Irene, you pay $7.99 for half a metre. If you go to her website to buy her fabrics there, some of them are £30, £40 a metre, right? But you can buy paintings, you can buy all sorts of things, but she's not cheap. So the fact that you get her designs on Lewis and Irene fabric for $7.99 for half a metre, I think there should be a crash price here, really, as well. Or you can take off a whole half metre. Ooh. $71.91, $71.91. So remember, she has sat and painted all of those in her art room, in her exquisite house. And she's just adorable. She's absolutely lovely. Have I got these individually as well? Yeah, that's good. That's good. I love them, love them, love them, love them. Well, they work well as a collection, but they also work well individually as well. $71.91 for that bundle. What I'll do is I'll let you think about that one. I'll do them individually, and then I'll come back to the bundle again at the end. So let's start with what's her signature look is this one here. So I could do, it's either ZJ or WS. ZJ first. This is her signature look, this one, where she sits and she look at these. It's pinky lilac. How lovely is this? It's the Berna Ray Summer Collection. I wonder if Berna Ray is a place near where she lives. $7.99 for half a metre. It's gorgeous. You can just see the love that's gone into each of those paint strokes, can't you? An island in Scotland. I wonder if it's near Tarrantay, which is where they did that, you know, in the year 2000, they put all those people on Tarrantay Island, called Castaway. Do you not remember that, Jen? Were you not born then, Jen? Oh, Jen was 8. My flatmate at the time was one of the people who went on that island. I know, it was a nightmare. Ben Fogle was on it, yeah, Ben Fogle was on it, yeah. And they just sent them all off this island, but it was nobody thought it through properly. It was disastrous, the whole thing. Jen was scared of fireworks that year. Oh, 2000, of course. Right, then we've got it on cream. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? Just think this time next year, you'll be seeing... Well, no, they'll sold out by this time next year, but I'll have my Lewis and Irene fabrics on this desk next April. Exciting, isn't it? Yeah, sold out by now. And it's really, really... I don't know if I should tell you. A very, very famous quilt designer has asked to design a quilt. She hasn't even seen my fabric yet, but she just went, I want to design... Whatever it is, I want to design it. She's doing a quilt and a cushion cover. This isn't until next April, right? And then I'm going to do a shirt in it. We're going to get Sussex Seamstress to design a dress in it, and all sorts of things like that. Going to make a big, big thing of it. Anyway, that goes there. Now let's do the stripy one with flowers on it. Yeah. There's green and blue. Blue first. It's called Betsy Cornflowers. Oh, now, hang on. I'm sure it will be. Let's just check. Oh, yeah, Paul 87. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Paul 87. Betsy in cornflower. So they must be Betsy flowers on cornflower, I'm thinking. Yeah. That's so cute. Imagine a little girl's dress made out of that. Or little dungarees. Yeah, you could wear it with your denim jacket. Did Toby say he wasn't going on next door? That definitely sounds like Toby shouting next door. Anyway, then I've also got that one in green. That's pretty, isn't it? Oh, that's saying to me, little girl, summer dress, you know, the last day of school kind of thing. Which will be any day now, won't it? They'll be breaking up for the summer holiday soon, won't they? Who was it said? Oh, one of my neighbours. He said, oh, my daughter's home this week from university. She's done her first year. And I went, it's only May. And he went, oh, she's been finished for 3 weeks. No, she's on a weird course that doesn't have exams. Anyway. $7.99 Wimbledon School of Art. We never stopped. Beautiful. Then I've got like a tiny ditzy print now. Now, it's the same print, but how different do they look? Darker one first. This is pretty, isn't it? Bluebell Gray, remember? Oh, nice. So that's Petals in Solstice, that one. Now, I wonder when she painted it, if they were actually that small, or she painted them big and then they made them smaller. Oh, do you reckon? Lovely, gorgeous, yeah. What's the dominant colour? Is it the flowers or is it the background? Because they keep doing that, don't they? Lovely. Then I've also got that one with a pink background. Or is it pink or cream? No, it's pink. It's pink. It's pink. It's pink. It's pink. Petals in Summer, that one. These are all beautiful, aren't they? Blaz. Thing is, you could do homeware with this as well, couldn't you? You could make lovely things around the house with that. Gorgeous. Check out on all of these. Check out, they're all very, very popular. Then I've got the stripes now. Now, I'll have to give you numbers because I don't think you're going to tell the difference, really. Hang on. So I'm going to start with QOUL42. Yeah, this is like the darker, bolder stripe version. That's nice. You know, see, I love fabric like this, and I've got 2 stripy shirts like this, and every time I wear them, people go, oh, that doesn't suit you. No, I like a stripy shirt. But they're uneven, look, they're all uneven because she's painted this. Perfectly imperfect. That was a song, wasn't it? You're perfectly imperfect. Is it Mary Poppins? Can't remember what that's from. You're perfectly imperfect. Or is it Chitty Chitty Bang Bang? If Derek was watching, he'd better tell us. Right, and then this is the other stripe. This is your pastel stripe, this one. This will be summer, I'm imagining. Oh, spring, this one. That's lovely, isn't it? Now, I've only got 9 metres of that one left. Trousers, wide trousers, that'd be nice. Dan, who's on with Vix next door, do you know? Because Toby said he wasn't going to be in, but it sounds like Toby. Olga? Who's Olga? No, a bold guy. Oh, it's Kieran. Oh, that's why it's loud, yeah. Well, I can't really say. He had a hair transplant that didn't work. Oh, no, I've known... Right, OK, so I've known Kieran for years, right? And I saw him in the main room the other day, and he was going in for a meeting with Jake. And I went, oh, Jake, tell him to stop wearing a cardigan on air. He looks awful. And he was really shocked because he's a new guest here. Nobody knows him here. And I said, well, we've known each other for years. Look at these. Look at these. Yep, that's Kieran. Is his head shiny? Yeah. Which one first, sorry? Oh, 49. OK, thank you. Oh, I love it. That's my favourite. That's my favourite of this collection. Garden in Solstice. That is beautiful. It's just, yeah, well, actually, yes, I would say she normally does watercolour, but to me that looks like, is it acrylic? I'm not very good with art things, but is it acrylic or oil? It doesn't look like water, because you can see all the brush strokes in it, and you can't see that in watercolour, can you? Yeah. I've got a degree, oh no, I haven't got a degree in art, that's surgery. I went to art school, but I didn't do art. That's gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And then we've got that one in the spring or the summer. Summer, so she's got some summer, some spring. $7.99. That's lovely. Yeah, goodness knows where the repeat is. Well, hang on, let's look for a daisy. Well, that's not a repeat of that, though, is it? I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they do it. Right, let's have a quick look at the bundle again. So you get all of this in the bundle, those two. The two stripes, the two ditzy, the two stripes with flowers, and the two florals. How gorgeous is that? $71.91. Should be $79.99, by the way. We're getting half a metre free. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out on that one. Lovely. I'll give that one to Dan. Thank you, Dan. You got what? Mickey Mouse. Have I? Mickey Mouse. Oh, yeah. So I've got Mickey Mouse the policeman, Mickey Mouse the fireman, Mickey Mouse the astronaut, Mickey Mouse the pilot, Mickey Mouse the sailor, wow, Mickey Mouse the dancer. Hang on. Then I've got Mickey Mouse in hexes. This is ridiculous. I've got Mickey Mouse silhouette. I've got Mickey Mouse as all the things. And Mickey Mouse vignette. Oh, no, wait. 49? No, that's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $4.99 a half metre for Mickey Mouse fabric. Have I got them by the half metre as well? That's ridiculous. Right, I'm just going to check the licence on these because... Oh, no, it doesn't say. Oh, is that Steamboat Willie? Well, then hang on. Is that Steamboat Willie rather than Mickey Mouse then? No, it says Mickey Mouse. Oh, but Steamboat Willie fabric, Magma. Oh. Okay, it has not got licensed on the selvage, which means I'm thinking out of license. So Steamboat Willie was the first Mickey Mouse, was he then? Over 100 years ago. Wow, look at that. At $49.90. Now, I have got all of these fabrics by the half metre in a minute. Brand new bundle, this. Brand new bundle. No! No! Right, you can tell she's feeling settled in now. Like, she started at 8 o'clock going, I'm really nervous, really nervous. Already at $49.90, she's going to crash the price. Hayley will ring you. Right, watch. Let's do this. Let's see how long it is before Hayley rings the gallery. $44.91 makes it £4.49 a half metre. It's 100% cost. It's per car. Oh, there's the phone. There's the phone. That's it. Yeah, no, he does that every time. Ben can make the phone ring on its own. Yeah. What day is it? Oh, no, they're in today, aren't they? Yeah, they're all in today. Anyway, that is a brilliant price. How that's not sold out already, I do not know. Right, look, let me do all of them individually and I'll come back to the bundle. So, oh, I don't know where to start. Let's do Mickey Mouse on beige. Yeah. Right, so it's Mickey Mouse, Steamboat Willie, Voyage in peach. $4.99 for half a metre, 100% cotton. Now, it's percale cotton. It's beautiful. I'd say it's not a lawn. It's more like a poplin. It's more like a poplin, this. Oh, ridiculous at $4.99 for half a metre. Think of your children or your grandchildren are going to adore this. Think of the children. $4.99 for half a metre. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Here we go. Check it out now. Check it out now. Well done. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to carry on because I'm aware of the time. I can always come back. Let's do as the policeman. 476. So did Steamboat Willie dress up as all different people? Is it like the Village People, but for mice? Look, $4.99 for half a metre. This is a policeman blue. Did he have noise? As in, what did he say? Did he have voice, or was he just a cartoon that just... Did he squeak? He didn't what? It was just music. Oh, music. It was just music. There was no voice. Oh, yeah. Vayan says it's expired now. Thank you. I don't think it's just Tiger is still licensed, because I know the real Mickey Mouse is still licensed. Christine. First cartoon with synchronized sound. Ooh. Loads of you in for that one. Loads of you there for that one. That's your policeman. Let's do fireman now. Yep. No, there's no fire engine on there. There's a fire hydrant. There's flames. Anyway. Beautiful. At $4.99 for half a metre. Now, it's not licensed, this. You can make to sell. It says it's light grey. It's not light grey at all. It's white. I think it's that Eloise upstairs have been calling these the wrong names. Beautiful. Check out. Oh, right. There's only 10 metres of that one left. 10 metres of fireman left. People are multi-buying on there. Let's do astronaut now. This one will be popular. 452. Spaceman purple. Now I've got a bit more of this one. $4.99. But are these all brand new today? Okay, by the half metre have been on air before. First time you get the bundle. Oh, 26. Oh, that was the day I was supposed to do. That was the day after I came back from my cruise. That was Bank Holiday Monday. I wouldn't be able to talk, let alone come on air. They're planets. They're not cookies. Well done. Keep going through for that. Let's do Mickey Mouse, not Mickey Mouse, Steamboat Willie the pilot. Yep. That's a lovely colour, isn't it, that one? Lovely clouds on that one. Oh, be careful. You're ahead of me now. There's only 7.5 metres this one left now. A baby quilt. A mobile. Or a mobile. A mobile. A posh baby. Oh, my baby has a mobile. She hasn't got a baby, if any of her family are watching. She hasn't got a baby. Oh, see, we learn something new every day. Oh, okay. Does she live with you? Oh. It's not on half term at the moment. Okay. 6.5 metres left. Check out. That one's going to sell out. Then I've got a football player. No, is he? No. Take that back. It must be another sailor. 469, yeah. I can't quite figure out what that one is. I think it's a sailor. Why did I think, oh no, the football isn't a football, it's a life boy thing. Sorry. Nautical but nice. $4.99 for half a metre. These are all going to sell out, just to warn you. If you want, well, Steamboat Willie it will be, because he's a steamboat, isn't it? These will all sell out if you're not careful today. Beautiful. Right, and then I've got now this, oh, hang on, no. Yeah, I've got one with all of his jobs on. All the jobs for all the steamboats. Yep. What's it called? Willie Does It All. How brilliant. Oh, 5.5 metres left of this one. 5.5 metres of that one. More people got it in baskets than we've got stock of. If you want that, you do need to check out. Beautiful. Yeah, it's a diagonal. Well, what they've done is they've done all the bluey ones going like that, and then they've done all the green and red ones going like that, you see. Yep, check out. Now, this one will be hugely popular. This one's like on a hexy, or is it hexy or just a jigsaw kind of shape, this one. Look, at $4.29, this one. This has got more in it. There's a cat, there's a parrot. Steamboat Willie, it's a great day to be a captain. Oh, half a metre left. There's half a metre left of that one. I knew that one would be popular. Right, there's way too many in baskets, right? So the only way you can get that one now is in the mega bundle. Now I've moved on to this one. Oh, Bruce isn't even cutting away from the table. They're going so quickly. Only 1.5 metres this one left. Gang blue. Right, too many people got that in their baskets. Then we're moving on to the silhouette-y one now. I don't know what you call it. What do they call that one? Silhouette. Silhouette, there you go. Oh, it's like clouds in the background, look. Right, now, I'm going to say to you, I'm not going to get time to do them. We also had Liberty X-Ride backings. They're on split pay. We will load them through in the break. Right, let me just remind you of the bundle, because you saw that 2 of those are sold out completely now. In fact, more. The only way to get some of those fabrics is in the bundle, and you also get money off the bundle. So it should be $49.90, but it ain't anymore. $44.91. $44.91. Right, how many in baskets? Okay, I've only got single figures left now. Single figures left. Oof. Yeah, that'll go. That'll go by the end of today. So, shall I quickly do these 2 panels? Then the only thing we haven't done is the Liberty. So now I've got these 2 panels in dark and light. Yep. There you go. I think I launched this last week, didn't I? Moda Bee Garden Collection, porcelain, $15.99. Beautiful. You just make it a wall hanging. You can make a little lap quilt out of that, baby quilt out of that. Right, and I've also got it in the black, the noir. I don't know what it's called, actually. I'm calling it noir. Oh, just black. Oh, very dramatic in the black, isn't it? Look. There you go. $15.99. That's got a folksy feel to it, that one, isn't it? Right, don't go anywhere. After break, Debbie Shaw is up. Bella's doing some EPP. She's very, very nervous. We've got flamingos, we've got fairies, and for some reason there's a towel on the desk as well. Anyway, I'll see... And my book! What's my book doing on the desk? I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Please don't forget about the notches when you're cutting out your pattern pieces. Every notch on one piece will match up with a notch on another piece of your garment, and they'll make the whole thing go together so much more easily. This is how you do it. Your notches might be a small little line or a double line, or they might be a triangle. When you cut them out, I recommend that you cut a small triangle outwards rather than cutting into your seam allowance. Notches on sleeves are particularly important for helping you to get them into the right place. So take your time to cut them out carefully. 2 notches means it's the back of your garment. 1 notch means it's the front.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Join us live on Facebook for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know, apparently what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram. On the Sewing Street pages, we're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways, and they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information, and we'll see you there for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold, because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
And they're back. The
Yes.
dynamic duo.
Love this show. I love the last show, but this has got extra craziness on.
Right, Bella's going to do something today that she's never done before. EPP. Look, and it's gorgeous. Look at this. Right, now I'll just show you what we do. Oh, hang on. There you go. This is the design. This is the pattern here. I need to explain. It's not a pattern for the cushion. It's a design for this, so that you can use this pattern anywhere. You get all the papers in here already for you to cut out, and because it's on, you can use it on this. You don't even need to transfer it onto anything else. You could use this paper if you want. Do I need any more of those?
No, that's exactly what you need. Exactly, all the sizes work well together. You can enlarge it, you can reduce it. It's exactly what you need.
There you go. So you need, it says there what you need for everything like that.
Yep.
So you've got your papers, you've got all your instructions, even how to do the whole thing to make this centre bit here. Right? So what we've done is we've put together a bundle of the pattern, a metre of white fabric, so you can make a cushion cover with it if you want to. And then these are all the fabrics. Oh, wow. This is brand new. This is brand spanking new today. We've had flamingos before, haven't we?
We have, and I don't know why I didn't design a 40 square at the time.
Yeah.
And so Bella was talking to me. I was like, I've done a variety, but I don't know about the 40 squares. And we realised we hadn't, so this is why we brought this together.
So we have got this panel on its own in a minute if you don't want the whole bundle together. But if you do, then you can get the panel, a metre of fabric, plus the instructions for $27.99. I know, aren't they gorgeous? So you've got chevrons, you've got flowers, you've got flamingos. How many of these did you use, Bella, for that little...
5.
5? Mm-hmm. So why have you designed 40?
So you can do more.
Exactly. Oh, imagine if you made loads of those stars, because you've got 40 squares here. So you can make, you know what I mean? 9 times 40. 9, you can make 9 of those stars and applique them onto a quilt.
It is actually 5, but there's 2 of one, so there's 6 altogether, but there's 5 different ones.
But, yeah, but basically you can do
lot.
multiples. You can do multiples, couldn't you? How gorgeous is that then? So you're getting the panel, the metre of fabric and the instructions, $27.99. You can make a whole quilt. Beautiful, beautiful, $27.99. Bella will be doing a demonstration in a secondo, but we need to show you some more things. Do we have the pattern on its own? Yep, pattern on its own. Pattern on its own, because we'll come back to that. You can have that, because we're going to come back to that in a minute. Pattern on its own, physical, $9.99. So, oh, there it is. £9.99. The Starburst EPP instructions. And then, of course, we also have it as a digital. What we'll do, before we come to you, Bella, if you don't mind, is we'll do some of the other flamingo panels, then we'll come to you, and then we'll come back to fairies. Is that right?
That's
lovely. Right, $9.99, that's your digital. There's loads to get through in this hour, so just to warn you. Right, so I'll put that there. Have you taken the metre of white fabric?
Yeah.
There you go, put that with that there. Yep. Right, so let's do the 40 squares on their own now, then.
Okay.
Sorry, I gave you that back. Brand new today, $14.99. That's brilliant, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
So, where have we gone with this then? So we've got, I mean, it's called flamingos, but actually the flamingos don't take up the most part of it, do they?
No, you've got some main picture flamingos.
Yeah,
okay,
and some baby ones.
Yes. I'm glad I'm not the only one that says baby. I got baby lambs and people go, no, it's lambs. You've said baby flamingos.
Yeah, they are baby lambs and baby flamingos. Anyway, I wonder what a flamingo chick would. It wouldn't be a chick, would it?
I don't know. Somebody has to let us know.
Yeah, exactly.
So you've got some really good funky designs, okay, with layers on as well. And you'll see that there is more layers behind it.
Yeah.
Okay, and then it's repeated.
Oh, okay.
So it's repeated. So you're going to get 20 different designs repeated.
Gorgeous, aren't they? $14.99. Brand new today. Brand spanking new today. No one's seen this one before today. What's that flower called?
Hibiscus.
Hibiscus. And in fact, outside the Waitrose yesterday, they had hibiscus plants for sale. I was like, I should get one of those because I never, ever, ever remember the name of that flower. And in San Diego, just outside the front door, all the little, what are those?
Birds.
Hummingbird. Thank you, Bruce. I knew Bruce knew what I meant. Hummingbirds are all eating like that in the front garden. Anyway, $14.99. Make sure you check out. Brand spanking new today. 5-inch chart and pack panel. Yep, Flamingo being one of the best-selling sets we've ever had. So there we go. What are we going to do next?
So we have got, what's this one? So this is NQ6135. So this is a variety, which is the same kind of colour palette, but bigger. And you've got bigger squares on here and ribbons.
And different patterns. I didn't see that one on that other one.
Is
that on there?
Yes, but it's more of a close-up one on there.
Oh, wow. Oh, look. Splodge.
Yes.
Beautiful silhouette here. Really lovely. So hang on, what do I get? How many do I get of each on here?
So you get 6, this variety that we've done, this has got 6 of those.
Yeah.
You've got 10 of those along, and then you've got some...
Oh, wow. Strips. Some wide strips and some narrow strips
yes.
in there. Lovely. Bella, what would you make out of this?
I would make a really gorgeous bag.
Oh, okay.
Really,
I wasn't expecting
really
that.
lush bag.
Yeah?
I would, actually, because I think it's really quirky and it's fun and it's bright and it's colourful. So, yeah,
exactly.
Definitely a bag.
There's so much you can do with all of these panels, aren't there? You know, you're not restricted to making what... Like, if we do a cushion panel, you're kind of restricted almost to making a cushion out of it. Whereas these, the world's your oyster. You can do whatever you want out of these, couldn't you? I love the fact some of them have got borders. Yep. What's this? What's that there, then?
Splodge.
Yeah, splodge. But is it
it is a layer to give you that kind of look. And we've used...
But then I like the fact that the leaves have got like a chevron, like a parquet floor texture.
Because there is a layer above it.
Does that parquet floor go all over then?
It only goes so far.
See, I need to see this machine of how this makes
It's not a machine. It's just a program on a computer.
That's what I mean. That's a machine. Computer's a machine, isn't it?
I think we've got... I'm just showing you that design on the back here.
Oh, I thought she was going off to get a computer then.
No. So it's a big
one. That's the splodge on the back there?
Yeah.
Nice.
This is the bigger one coming up.
All about how you use it. Brilliant. £17.99 that one. £17.99. Right, you bring out the next
Okay, next one is FH6153. And this actually, ironically, is the cushion that I've just had.
It's what?
The cushion.
Oh, there you go. Lovely. Oh, is that the cushion you just brought out? Yeah. So you've got your fronty cushion there with your chevrons. That's nice. What's that? Because that you could just left that as beige.
There it is there.
Oh, yeah, that's nice. Beautiful. So that's either your spare or your envelope backing there.
So, yeah. That's what I did.
Lovely. And then there's your back with your border on it there.
Yeah.
I never did get paid any money for that tip, but there you go. At $14.99. How lovely is that? Splash of colour in your conservatory, in your garden, when we get a bit of sunshine, have it outside on you go. For 2 weeks, I had all my cushions, all my quilts out on my garden furniture. It was so lovely. Then, of course, they've been in... No, it hasn't happened for weeks now. It's been in the garage. Anyway, cushion panel there, £14.99. Lovely, aren't they? And you get your extra fabric there. What's next, then?
So we've got GD6196, and these are your feature.
These are what?
Feature panel.
Oh, lovely. This Flamingo collection, it hasn't got a number 1 on it. This is definitely number 1, yeah? So you've got your Flamingo, love your life and be thankful. There's that fabric. Oh, you made it bigger in this one. Oh, there's the border from the cushion as well. So it all ties in, doesn't it?
Yes. And then I've chosen these 2 colours across them all.
And how do you know when to stop? Do you know what I mean? Like,
I don't.
Okay,
It's so bad. I mean, I really... It's mainly more, I need to decide what I'm doing before I then...
Do it.
So
Yeah, because otherwise you'd carry on.
So if I think, right, I'm doing a feature panel, okay, then these are then designed into the 40 squares. So you've got the smaller versions as well.
But the thing is, you could sit like here. You've used what was on the cushion. You've used that kind of border in there. You must keep going. Oh, but I could do this. Oh, I could do that.
Yes, and then I brought it in there.
Yeah.
And then I brought it in there, and then I brought it in there, and then it's in there. Just by one.
Oh, is that the floor that I was looking at?
Yes.
Is that the layer but pure? That's
Yes.
not underneath anything?
Yes.
How brilliant is that? So you get your 4 panels in there, your 4 feature panels there. You've got your 2 good... Are they the same, those 2 good times ones? They are, aren't they? 2 good times, plus love your life and be thankful.
They're
and
just the other way around.
Oh, yes. Lovely. And what is it about flamingos that you love, then?
Oh, they're fun, aren't they? And the pink.
And the pink, of course. Yeah.
Next one, it is the postcard panel, IL6185.
Oh, that's nice.
And
now, you've kind of introduced a different colour into here. There's like kind of a soft turquoisey, tealy green in this one.
I have.
Oh, that's nice.
Isn't that lovely?
So where have you used that? Where's that from? Is that the fatter
It's
quarter?
coming up,
It's
yes.
coming up. How beautiful are they?
So we've called these our conservatory cushions.
Yes. No, they're perfect for... I haven't got a conservatory, they're perfect for conservatory. Or your garden. Or
I haven't
whatever.
got one, but I've got a cushion.
You've got a whole blooming chateau. Is there no orangery?
No, not yet. There's a summer house. There's a summer house we found.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. Oh, they found it behind bushes.
We did.
They sent Bella out with some secateurs and a strimmer.
Actually, it was Dave, wasn't it? It was. And then we just recently found a wall.
You see, what I would like to do with these is get postcards, proper postcards, cut these out and stitch them to the cardboard and then post them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I just think they're really, really cute together. Because we're losing out on the trick, aren't we? People don't send letters and cards. Like at Christmas, I hate email Christmas cards and email birthday cards. Because you can't hang them up, can you, or anything? And I know we're saving the planet with the paper and all that sort of thing. But there's nothing nicer than when a letter comes through the door and it's a handwritten postcard or a handwritten... You just don't get those anymore.
And it was my birthday last week.
Oh, was it?
Okay, so it's the company's birthday and we're on Hobbymaker tomorrow.
Yeah.
And I got sent, which was lovely, loads of cards, but the envelope as well had been printed from one of my designs. So all these envelopes came in that were all designed, what I call designer envelopes. And it was just lovely.
Yeah.
And I've got them all around the place. It's really lovely. And I think people who make cards know that people receiving them have that pleasure.
Oh,
you
yeah.
made it.
No, totally.
And there's nothing wrong if you buy a card.
No,
nothing wrong
of
with
course
that.
not. No. It's like when we got on the cruise, Cardboard Wendy... Was it Cardboard Wendy had made? Yeah, it was Cardboard Wendy and Martin had made me my birthday card, and it's got all the 65 and everything about, and all. I don't know what you call it when it's layered like
decoupage.
that. But they're not stuck together. It opens up. It's quite deep. It's quite wide.
so
it's
like
a cardboard frame, and then there's a sewing machine here, and there's a
pop-up.
cat here, and things like that. I sew on to Deckerville to make postcards. Oh, Liz, do you? There you go.
What's Deckerville?
Deckerville is the spongy stuff that you put inside. Oh, no, Deckerville. No, that's not that. Deckerville is like it's a weird... It feels like a cardboardy, suede-y leather thing. But it's stiff enough to stitch things to and send through the post. That's brilliant.
That's brilliant.
$14.99 this. So how many do I get
So
here?
these are duplicated. Okay, there's 30 on here. So
Yeah.
look, that's the duplication.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lovely.
Okay, so you're going to get a few of each. But they are... I've done... actually, this one... Sorry, I didn't do this one. This one was done by Helen. And I did the other one. So what she's done on here is she's gone from the smaller ones because we thought it'd be nice if people wanted to put initials or anything.
Yeah, totally.
So we've got dates would be lovely.
And then what's all that there then?
So this is obviously I told her that she can have this section for applique.
Lovely.
Which is what we call decoupage in the paper world.
Perfect. At $14.99, make sure you check out on that one.
But they are beautiful and they come out really well.
Oh, a baby flamingo is called a what? A flaminglet.
I can't even pronounce it.
No,
Flaminglet.
exactly. Can't believe that. Anyway.
Flaminglet.
Thank you, whoever sent that in. Right, what's next?
So we have, what's this one? YM6127. This is the bag.
Oh, nice. Oh, I love this print. I love that print there.
So we do have a bag finished.
Yeah. So you've got the instructions on there. You've got your front, your back, your lining, your pockets, a coordinating fabric, and your straps, and everything you need on there.
Yes.
Have you made one of those then?
Yep. There you go.
The colours are so fresh. That green is such... So is it an instantaneous thing, or do you have to think about what the best green to go with that is, or is it just something that's...
I'm very bad because I kind of look at something and go, OK, I want those two colours. But then if you have a look at this colour isn't actually on here.
Oh.
So then, although I've colour picked, because you colour picked the pink, what I then is colour picked the actual green, and then I wanted a kind of fresh one. So then I went down the Pantone.
But also, that's not a solid pink, and that's not a solid green, is it? You've got kind of
like a texture on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is also gorgeous as well, isn't it?
But when you had a look at the cushions, it's then gone from another colour.
Oh, yeah. Is that, what are they, flamingo biscuits?
They're buttons, faux buttons. So you can put a real button on top.
Yeah, of course. Beautiful. That's your tote bag pattern there, £19.99.
So these make the reversible ones if you want to make a luxury one.
Yeah.
And so you said you like that.
Yeah.
You like that lovely fabric, so you can return it and have it like this. I think that's lovely.
And what flowers are they then? Do you know? They're fantasy flowers.
I'm going to say fantasy flowers because I don't know. I'm just learning about gardening.
Oh, are you?
I haven't got a clue.
You haven't got time to do a garden as well.
I have planted a little vegetable plot, haven't I?
Yeah. It looks really
While
good.
you're doing all the hard work, she's outside planting seeds.
You know what? It took me 3 hours to just dig up an area this size.
Oh, I know. This is why I don't do gardening. My friend Dulcie did exactly the same thing. She had this bit of lawn, and she goes, I'm going to do raised beds with vegetables in there. She said she wishes she'd... And then what happens is the cats then all climb in and use them all. So she then put chicken wire over them, and the cats still get in somehow. Anyway, it's a lot. It takes a lot of love for
but I want to learn.
Anyway, at $19.99, that panel there. Lovely. Is that the last flamingo panel?
No, there is...
One more. Or two more.
Two more. And this one is, yes, fat quarters.
Oh, wow.
So
you see, again, they're not fat quarters. They're much bigger, aren't they?
Extra,
imagine
yeah,
what you
large.
could make out of those.
Fat quarters plus, we call them.
Love those. Love prints like this. I think they're gorgeous.
There's
That's
that one.
fresh as well, isn't it? That green right there. And that's splodge.
That's the one that I had on the back of the cushion.
Yeah. Oh, OK. All right. But that also was in a smaller square earlier, wasn't it?
Exactly.
Oh, I love... Let me just show you these. Because look at the colours of these flowers, right? How many colours? Because you have to pick each of these colours, don't you, that go in here. Do you know what I mean? Like, in that one flower there must be, what, 6, 7 colours in there?
Yes. So, you know, you have to do when you're actually doing starting from the beginning. These flowers were originally, because these collections started, oh my goodness, about 13 years ago. So what would have happened is this one, the person who looked after this collection when it came out was Dawn, and she would have drawn this and then layered them up, the colours. Right. And then ombre.
Yeah.
You can do layers and you put things on top to give this finished look.
But that's also a bit like yesterday we had Sarah Davies on, and she was doing... Was it alcohol pen painting? I know nothing about this. But she had flowers that went all different colours like that.
Yes.
And it's quite a skill. You have to have all these different pens, don't you? And blend the colour and do that and everything like that. Whereas you've done all of that for us and everything, so we can get that effect without actually having to do any of it ourselves.
No. And the thing is, this design, you'll find it, I think, have you used it? No, use the other
I've got the
flower.
smaller version.
Yeah, the smaller version.
In your EPP?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because that'd be a bit big, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful, that's gorgeous.
And then one more is a different colourway of the variety. in the greens. 'Cause I
Oh,
thought
wow.
both are fresh.
So this is still part of the same range, but just in a different colourway.
And that is the square colourway.
Oh, that's on the cushion.
That's on the cushion, and the green is on the fat quarter.
Oh, wow.
So that fat quarter, this here, your hand, this is round the edge.
Oh, yeah. So basically, if you buy the pattern that we're going to show you again now through the EPP, if you get this, and this, that's got the green square that it's mounted on, and that use one fat quarter to do the border of it.
And the same fat quarter in your hand did the back.
Oh, yeah. The splodge. It's now known as... Oh, that's good. That print there, which I loved in the pink earlier, I love it in the green and the white. Oh, and it's in yellow here as well, look. That's stunning. That's got such a vintage feel to it, that one,
Doesn't
hasn't
it?
So this is $17.99.
So when I was putting this panel together, I went with those kind of fresh colours. And you'll notice this colour that I bring through, but then I've just gone with faint layers of colours throughout.
Yeah.
I mean, I love putting the panels together.
I'm not surprised, yeah, but it must take forever. Right, let's just put this back into, that and the white there. This is the brand new kit, brand new 5-inch squares with Bella's pattern for her EPP, plus a metre of white fabric. $27.99. She's what?
She's very excited about this.
Here we go now.
Here we go. Hello.
Are you all right?
I'm all right, thank you.
I've been teasing her all morning, and Debbie's just told me off, and I feel bad now that I've been teasing her all morning.
No, I'm fine, thank you.
You sure?
Yes.
She's
thank
fine,
you.
everybody. She's
I
fine.
am.
She's not just telly-fine. She's fine.
No, I'm fine.
I always look after them, don't I? I always
you
look
do.
after you.
We
don't
always
I?
feel very welcome.
And when I see her at the Festival of Quilt, Oi, Nella! Like she's trying to be all demure with her sequins on and everything. Anyway, come on.
Anyway,
why this? Why did you suddenly do this?
Why EPP? Because I was introduced to it by my friend Sarah. Sarah Payne.
Yeah. Who was on last week? She was on last week.
And she showed me how to do it, and it really took, and I just really enjoy doing it.
Also, you don't get much downtime, do you?
No, I don't.
In all seriousness,
Yeah,
now, I know I joke about her work, but you, even when you're not with her, you're working, and it's important to have some downtime for you and everything. But this way, you can still do your passion.
Yes.
But sit at home or sit quietly and do your hand stitching.
Yes.
And even though you've done this for work sort of thing, it's actually really good for mindfulness for you, isn't it? Because it just brings everything down and kind of gives you those couple of hours, if you just do it for a couple of hours, just to concentrate on this. And not even I don't want to say meditate, because I can't do things, because my brain goes all off. But if you give me something like this to do, you just have that kind of, like that, don't you?
Yes, and apparently it does the same thing for your brain as meditating does.
Oh, does it?
Because that repetitive process.
Oh.
So it does the same thing as meditating, so it gives you the same physical effect.
Okay.
But so I just really enjoy doing it. And also, you don't need a lot of fabric.
No.
You can transport it with you wherever you go. And also, it kind of appeals to my sense of getting everything absolutely precise.
Yeah.
So there is, you can get better as you do it.
Yeah.
So these are the 4 pieces that I chose, obviously, with the 5, yes. Quite right. Yes, and this one you need twice, because you want to be able... What I did, and I'll show you what I did, was I did fussy cutting, which I explain in the pattern. So I explain how to do that. You don't have to do that, absolutely, but it just gives a different sort of geometric feel.
The only thing we have to say about fussy cutting is it does waste a little bit more fabric.
Yes, it does.
Wasting around it, whereas normally you just cut it out as you go.
Yes.
Fussy cutting, you are going to waste it, right?
Yes.
Okay, so what do we do?
You use a glue pen. Well, I've tried doing it by hand tacking, and I don't go on with that at all. It's much easier to use a glue pen, and that was the way I was showed as well.
Yeah.
So the easiest way to do it is to put a little bit of glue on the back, and then I love this fabric, like you. This is one of my favourites.
Yeah.
So again, I'm going to put it here. It needs to be about 1/4 inch, so not too wide, because you don't want too much bulk.
I have to say, when I did my very first EPP, I thought, I'm going to make bigger seam allowances, because I've never done this before.
Yes.
I won't be able to cope with the 1/4 inch. And
Yes.
having too much seam allowance on it makes it almost impossible, because it's really, really bulky, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So you can either draw around it or cut it by eye.
Yeah.
It's your personal choice as to how confident you feel with your scissors.
Yeah.
Again, that appeals to me because it's quick and easy to do. But one of the things that makes a difference as well is how you fold it.
Right.
Because if you fold it in lots of different ways, you end up with lots of bits sticking out, and then they don't all go together.
Right.
So with the glue pen, and I think you've got these glue pens.
Yeah, we haven't got them on the show. They're on our website. Yeah.
So with the glue pen, you want to go in slightly from the edge, because if you put it too near the edge, you'll end up with lots of glue on your needle.
Right.
So I usually put a little bit there and there as well, and then fold it over. But what I do is when I have these shapes is I fold them all the same way, because when you then join the whole piece together, if the tails are going one way, the tails are going the same way on all of them, and it does make a difference.
When you say you do it the same way, you do the first one.
I'll do the first one on the right.
Yeah.
And then you go opposite. Well, that's almost opposite.
Yeah.
So I'll do this one over here, just a little bit of glue on the edges. And you do opposites, and then you build it up. But what happens, and I'll show you in a minute, is you end up with all your pieces looking the same, which means when you, as I say, when you join them together, they all work. So,
I see what you mean. Yeah.
So the other thing is to make sure that you make these corners tight, because otherwise the fabric kind of rolls.
Right.
You don't want that. So
which is when you do hand tacking, that sometimes, because it's not as tight as this, and they sometimes give, and then they're baggy, aren't they?
Yeah, and then that's very annoying.
Yeah.
And it's not so easy to make it so that it looks really pretty.
So when you do yours, do you do all of the sticking down first? So you've got all of the pieces all with fabric on?
It's kind of like a process, and what you do is you end up with, so I'll show you, I cut it out of cardboard, you don't have to.
Yeah. Oh, this is cardboard, is it? Is it not cardstock?
Cardstock, yes,
I get told off calling it cardboard.
Do you? Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's cardstock.
So you basically traced off these.
Yes, well, you can photocopy it, obviously.
Onto the cardboard. Oh, can you? Okay.
Yeah, if you've got thin enough cardboard that goes through your printer.
Yeah.
So you end up with all your pieces. You've got exactly the number you need in the pattern, so the pattern's very easy to use.
Right, because some people, when they do EPP, they say they give you enough to do one round, then you have to take the cardboards out and start again. This, you can have every piece of cardboard in till the end.
Yes, and all the processes are explained in the pattern, so it's much easier. And you'll see with these, I've got all of these flamingos, all the tails are pointed the same way.
Right.
So that when I join them together, what happens is you end up, these pieces stabilise the piece that goes next to it, so that when you're sewing them together and when you lay them flat, it all works really well. So you assemble the whole thing, and then you take the cardboard out after you've pressed it.
Yeah.
So when I'm sewing together by hand...
So if this is you at home right now, you've done all your pieces, do you lay them... Get rid of those. Do you lay them out in the order that they're going to be in?
Yes, I do. And I'm not going to do it now because it takes too long. And I'm only going to show you sewing two pieces together. So I'll show you one that I've sort of half done.
You're going to show us how to thread a needle?
No, I'm not, because you had to do that for me because I couldn't see.
In the break, the thread came out the needle and she couldn't get it through. So.
Yes. So I found also that I'm going to only do a little bit because I know time disappears so fast. So I've got the centre section, and the important thing is to have the centre section in quite early, because it makes it easier when you're assembling the rest. Otherwise, it doesn't line up.
Let's just have a look. Sorry, I'll just do that there. Because the other thing is you've gone straight in with, normally what people do when they do their first one is you have all the same shape. And it's really, really easy. But you've got squares, you've got isosceles triangles, you've got, I don't know what shape that's meant to be. You know what I mean? It's kind of, you haven't gone in and gone, oh, I'm just going to put all hexes together or all squares together. You've got lots of different shapes in there.
I have, because... that's what I liked the look of when I was shown how to do it, first of all, and it makes it more interesting.
And Sarah Payne's brain works in such a funny way, doesn't it?
Yeah, and she's just sort of like, oh, you just do it like this, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Okay, I can do that.
I can do that.
Right.
So I'm going to show you how to do...
Right, I might need to just...
Okay, you tell me where you want me to go.
Can you go it there?
Yes, I can do it there, but I have to, make sure I don't get my head in.
Yeah, I'll put your head back like that,
So the important thing is to make sure you have your needle going across, but so that otherwise you don't get drag. If you do a diagonal stitch, you might find that the pieces move when they're together. So I've knotted the end, and I've gone through underneath the fabric so that the knot won't show.
Right.
And it is very, very straightforward. It's very hard doing it with my hands so far away from my body.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, but all you need to do is pick up a couple of threads. And I use the tiniest needle I can because I find that easier.
Yeah.
And you can barely see it. But
Like
you
a little
go
between
through.
this, it's very narrow between.
Yeah,
that one, yeah.
and I what I was told was you use the thinnest or finest needle that you can manage.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pull that tab away because otherwise it gets caught
What
up.
thread are you using? Just normal thread?
No, I'm actually using Coates Moon. Is that?
What thickness is that? Do you
It's
know?
an Aurifil thread. I don't know what it is actually. But it's a very fine thread.
Yeah.
And I find that makes it easier as well. So it's all about finding things.
Oh, it's a 50. Right. So those people use the 80 weight.
Right.
Which we've got in the last hour because it's even finer, but it's strong.
Okay.
It's a strong
It's
gas.
stronger.
So it's strong, but it's really, really fine. So it really embeds itself into your fabric. I mean, you can use any size. That doesn't matter.
Yes.
But I know Jenny Jackson uses an 80 weight because it's so fine. And I'll think of her name in a minute. Little Harrison. Oh, come on, John. No, hang on. What's my brain? My brain. It'll come to me in a minute. She uses the very thin threads as well, yeah.
So the other thing that you can do...
Sally Ann Harrison, yeah.
The other thing that you can do to stop them slipping, because you want to kind of keep them straight, is to put a staying stitch in every second or third stitch.
Oh, okay.
So it just helps stopping everything moving.
Yeah.
Again, another tip that I picked up. So then you just keep going along and you join the pieces together. And you start with... joining sets of twos together, and how you construct it, how you put them together, in what order you put them is irrelevant. You just do what you want to, but you join them together in groups, and the stitches need to be about 2 or 3 mil, or about 1/8 of an inch, or whatever the inch recommendation.
That's small.
But small, keep them together and pull them tight as well. That's the other thing, is to keep the tension, because otherwise you won't get a neat seam.
No.
I'm sorry, I know I've moved this in close to me
you're
because
fine.
I can't hold my hand steady when they're so far away. But that's the general idea.
Right.
So you keep the tension going and you keep it tight and you sew all the way along the edge.
Right.
Sorry, I'm
No,
moving
you're perfect.
closer
Don't
into
apologise.
me. But as I say, the important thing is to put the needle across. But I have given diagrams on how to do the whip stitch in the pattern. It's all explained. They're my own diagrams.
Yeah.
So they're very clear, very easy to follow.
Excellent.
So if you've never done sewing or EPP before, you'll find that you can use the pattern and get the effect that you want. And it's a very, I would say that it's the sort of thing that you can do even if you haven't done very much sewing. So you can just, anybody can do it. When I did classes at Birmingham, people who'd never hand sewn before were doing EPP.
Yeah.
So I'm going to...
All right, so we go across there.
Go across. So what you end up with is you building your section. It's like, Debbie said, it's like a fabric jigsaw puzzle.
Yeah.
So what I would do is...
she hasn't tried it yet, has she?
No, she's got far too many other things to do. So, as you say, you lay it out in the order that you want it. These shapes, you just make sure that you've got them lined up. And when you lay it out as well, you think about your colours and where you want your colours, because you're going to choose which fabric you want to use.
Oh, yeah, you don't tell us in here, cut 4 of this fabric and 6 of this fabric. It's up to you completely.
And you can, with these, you can have these the same colour. You can do different ones. I've even given you a different layout if you wanted to do it in a different... You can use the same pieces, but do a different layout as well if you want to.
Can I make it... This is not me being negative now.
OK.
But on your next one, can
Yes.
you do that drawing with no colours in it at all?
Yes.
Then you can photocopy...
What, like this one?
Oh, exactly like that.
No, that's all right.
Exactly like that one. That's perfect.
Yes.
Sorry?
No, it's all right.
But do you know what I mean? You've already done it for me.
Yes.
You've shown me what it looked... Because the thing is, what people can't visualise, or I can't visualise, is if I go, I'm going to put the green one there and the blue one there, I can't see... Because you're making secondary patterns, aren't you, with your colours here?
Yes.
And also, somebody might be making this later, not with this panel, not with these colours, but with, like,
something different.
purples or something.
Absolutely.
And they want to be able to colour it in to see, I want the dark purple there. Because when you colour it in, you might go... Oh, that doesn't work. Do you know what I mean? So you don't want to make it and then go, oh, why? Because there's nothing worse than finishing a shape like that and having 4 purple ones that jump out at you. You think, oh, I shouldn't have done that. Whereas if you colour them in, sorry, I shouldn't have.
Photocopy it and colour it in, give you different things. I've even shown you, as I say, a different way of using the same pieces.
Yes, but look how different they look.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
So and you can play around with them as well. When you lay them out, you can play around with them.
Yeah.
And also, what I wanted to show you was I've shown you how to do fussy cutting.
Oh, yeah.
I've given you a little diagram about what fussy cutting is and how it works.
Perfect.
Because what I did, because I thought it would work really well, is I've got these flamingos which go there. So they go opposite. I was thinking I'd done another one, but then this one that I just folded pops in here, and you'll see that you get this little fabric tab, and then that sits on there, and it helps you keep it all together. So every piece fits perfectly.
Yeah.
I've done all the geometry,
all
the maths, done all of that, and it will work. So that's how you build it up. And obviously, when you get your flamingos that all line up, which way that goes in there, you have to think about it.
Well, no, but also to be different, because you'll just be slotting them into a space. You're trying to put them down, because you couldn't stitch this one like that, because you haven't got the things around it.
You have to build them up. So you build it in sets, and that's all explained in the pattern. It's very straightforward. That will go there. And you end up building up your style. So it's a very straightforward process. And again, the colours work really well. You'll have another
you've
piece.
even fussy cutted those?
Oh, no, I haven't. It's just that the pattern works really well with it.
Lovely.
But I love the colours. I think it works really well. And you can put it on whatever you want to put it on. So, yeah, I'm really happy with it, because I just enjoy the process.
And you see, that wasn't too bad after all, was it?
No, it wasn't.
Oh, sorry, I'll just
That's all right.
Right.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, you're welcome. Right, we've got to get back to this next. We've got so much to show you. I'll just recap that bundle there. So it was the pattern, the metre of white fabric, plus the panel there, brand spanking new panel of the flamingos there. Make sure you check out on those. Well done, Belly. You did a really good job there. Right, so now what are we going to now?
I think we should show the brand new fairies.
Yeah.
AT6102.
Yeah, we've got loads to get through. This will be on, off, on, off, on. Oh, all the colours.
I love this.
That's like, what's her name? Anthea, what's it? It'll come to me in a minute. Andrea, she used to do daytime telly. She used to weather girl, and then she did daytime telly. Gorgeous, aren't they? So what are these inspired from, the Summer Fairies?
So I brought out a range last year on Summer Fairies, but I focused on the gold and teal in paper crafting.
Yeah.
And I thought they'd look gorgeous on fabric.
Yeah.
And then this one is on the beach one, and I brought her in with the collection as well.
Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. And you don't just get the fairy. Look at all the work that goes in around the fairies and everything. $9.99 that one. That's your green feature panel number 2. Rightio. Next one.
And then, sorry, I should have got number 1 first,
No, that's right.
But then there's number 1. I had to put the frog in.
Yeah, that one's 105, yeah. Oh, frog's nearly as big as she is.
It's a fairy.
Yeah, you can get big fairies.
Okay, that's a big frog then.
Yeah, oh, well then. How lovely is that? Gorgeous. Now, why have you chosen to show her feet, but on the... Oh, she's got bare feet, this one.
Yeah, she has bare feet. Because I've done it as a smaller scene.
And because she's outside, she doesn't want to be chanting in frog juice, does she?
Well, that's the same scene. And I've got rid of the frog on that one.
Oh, yes, so it is. Beautiful, $9.99 that one. Make sure you check out on that one.
And
right, what's next? We're only going fast because we've got so much. These are all brand new, aren't they?
They're brand new, yep. I only designed them quite recently, actually.
The ink is still wet.
I love this.
Beautiful. What's the number?
So, sorry, this is G16141.
Yeah,
or
lovely.
GI, sorry.
Yeah.
So
she's got even got a pattern on her dress, this one. And ombre sleeves. Look, her sleeves are ombre into the green at the bottom there.
Look at you.
And I know about ombre because that's part of, what I've done in dyeing and printing, not paperwork.
So this is the cushion I've done on this.
Yeah.
Okay. And I've designed it so it's a bit...
This is the cushion I've done, she said.
Actually, Debbie did make that one.
No!
I can sew, you know.
Were you waiting for that one? So you knew I'd pick on you. Right, OK, so that's nice.
Yeah.
Let me just check the stitching. Anyway, carry on. Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, it's got the border on it. I didn't see that. There you go.
But what I was going to say is
before you stitched it.
I deliberately chose this colour.
Because?
Of there. So when you actually use it, it's a design flow. I'm very picky, aren't I?
Yeah.
With colours. So I like it to flow. So when you've got that on there, it continues. And one of the things you may notice is we've made these a bit wider. So when they're sewed together.
Lovely. I love that.
That shocked you, didn't it?
That shocked me. I've gone into a bit of
You've gone all quiet, John.
I feel bad now. No, I don't. Anyway, that's
know
your
you
cushion,
don't.
$14.99. Let's move on. Brand new. Can I say I love that
I
colour?
know, you're going to love the next colour in it.
Let's have a look. Oh,
So,
wow.
when I was working on this one, what I wanted to do was bring in the strong teal and gold. I just think this colourway is beautiful, and you don't often see the teal and the gold so strongly together. So what I've done is I brought in complementary ones, but more of a not in your face, where these are more in your face kind of thing. So you have got 20 repeated different designs.
Right. Gorgeous. And again, very different. You wouldn't think about doing script because you're doing fairies. You wouldn't necessarily think, well, let's do a bit of writing.
It's lovely.
Oh, no, I'm not saying it. I'm saying it. There's that one I liked from earlier as well.
And there's the one in teal that
That's gorgeous.
That gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, really beautiful. These are a bit saucy with no pants on, but apart from that, you're lovely. Love that one there because you've got your woodlandy kind of effect and your daisies around the outside.
And then you've got it in with the gold touches. And then what I've done is I've added extra daisies in there.
Gorgeous. Lovely. I love what I also love is the way you've got the folds in the fabric. It's not just a solid, oh, there's a skirt. You've got excessive folds and movement in there.
So this fairy is part of the beach collection, which is coming back in. Sold out really well. Gordon drew this years ago, and what I wanted was layering.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what we do. We do like the layering because it looks like a skirt. It looks very 3D.
Yeah. Beautiful. Right, moving on. Another brand new one.
Yep.
Is this the last of the brand spanking new ones?
This is the brand spanking new bag.
Oh, nice.
And I've designed it a little bit different, haven't I?
Yes. It's gorgeous.
Why? What have you done differently?
I've gone to the edge.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, what's it?
Oops. Gosh.
Lovely. Oh, so no border.
I liked it.
Nice. No, I like that.
Okay, and also it is a strong colour. So when I was designing the scene, like you got little elements flowing everywhere.
That frog's a bit frightening to me.
Well, you don't have to have it
No.
that way, and
Put an applique here. I put Ellen's applique there.
You can put it that way, and don't forget, because of the bags, you can make them
Exactly, and some
stretch.
people love frogs. Anyway, oh, and that's pretty as well.
So, yeah, so this has a faint, like the polka dots through.
Yeah.
And it's come out really well with the actual polka dots. Now, don't look very closely to this one either.
Well, did you stitch that one? What's gone on? Well done. Lovely. Let's move on. That's your bag there, 1990.
Lots of words, isn't it? You can't. So what I was going to...
I need photographic evidence next time.
What I was going to say is the beauty of the bags is they're great as a gift, as one luxurious one. And it's like Bella said, why are you not putting the... Because I didn't put the pocket on. Okay, she's like, why didn't you put the pocket on? Because I wanted to make...
A little one?
Yes.
Little gift bag.
Okay, a little gift bag.
That's what we love about all these panels is you can make, like we're saying, the luxurious bag with, but then I think it's such a waste to put a pocket in with a beautiful picture on it when you can use it elsewhere. So you can make it reversible. You could do it like this and make a luxury one, but you can make 3 bags out of each panel if you've got some extra fabric to use as your lining or your backing and things like that.
And it comes really well because you get everything with there. You got the instructions in there. You could put a pocket, and when we come to have a look at the other samples, you've got that.
All right, lovely. Right, where are we
Okay.
going next then?
So shall we go with the beach, which is PM6115? And is this what was used? No, it's the next one that's coming up. So this is a feature panel on beach PM6115.
What I like about these is the backgrounds of, I don't want to say barren, but they're kind of, the background is just, I don't want to say secondary either, but you know what I mean? Like, it's all about the fairy.
Yes.
And you've got background, but look how beautiful that, it kind of goes on into eternity.
Yeah, it's the beach, and when we work on it, and I don't want to give too much away, but you'll find that scene in the Steampunk.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't notice that. Anyway, it's what they're called scenes when you have like a different floor and things like that. I also love the fact their wings look more delicate and everything, don't they?
That is
beautiful.
lovely.
So that one there is $9.99. Love the fact you've got your blue and your green there.
So they're the main colour combinations that we use. Next one is RK6168. Oh, and this one, look at this.
Oh, that's... Oh, now.
Do you remember this one? This sold out really
No,
well.
I haven't had this one.
Haven't you?
You've not done this one before, no.
I love the wood grain has come.
Oh, yeah. It looks just... it's funny you call that wood grain. I'd say that was the sea.
Really?
Yeah.
So this is one of our wood grain designs.
Twist it that way. That looks like the sea in the background, doesn't it? But I love the fact that you've then done... I don't know what that's called, but like drawing, and then you've got ethereal ones, and then you've got delicate ones, and you've got vintage, like... And then there's music.
Yeah, there's seahorse on.
Oh, yeah, because they sing, don't they? Beautiful. Look at the colours. That's really calming.
Lovely,
Love
isn't
the
it?
ropes there. Oh, that's... So that there, are they the same drawings as those?
Yes.
They're not?
Yes.
Oh, they are. But then you've just done a completely different effect.
So basically, this is obviously the main colour with the white, and this is cream. So when you put cream on top of a layer, especially you leave the layer, it looks more of a vintage.
Oh, learning every day. Right,
Every day is a school day.
Right, we've got to get a move on.
Yeah.
I can see a great big pile on your side and nothing on...
Right, OK, so this is what Nicola used to create...
Oh, OK, the holiday package, which
Yes.
is a towel. Oh, yeah, number.
Oh, sorry, the number is G86107.
Lovely. So what she's done, she's taken a towel.
So this is it here,
Oh, here we go.
everybody.
It's going to
I
go
don't know if you can
everywhere
get
now, isn't it?
So, look.
Oh, I see.
So it is to go to
Manage.
the beach, right? There we go. To
Yeah.
go to the beach.
Yeah.
And inside is a towel, a little pocket. Put your flip-flops, your sunglasses, John's
Your birthday, your holiday reading.
Yes. So this has been done from this.
Yeah, you can put suntan cream where the flip-flops are and
Yep.
things like that. Or could you take it, put all your toiletries in it, and then hang it on the bathroom door?
You could.
Couldn't you? You could put 2 pockets on it. You could have all your toiletries, because you know when you're on holiday, there's not always enough space to put all your things on, is there?
Yes.
Beautiful. Oh, big. That's a bigger section.
That's the bigger section there, and then obviously the wood grain.
Yeah.
And some strips, different designs on here, as well as those 6 fairies.
Gorgeous.
And then
Moving on.
we have a bag in the actual beach.
It is 196, yeah. Oh, that's pretty.
And that's the one, if I just get this, that Nicola has done 3 bags.
Oh, OK. I'll hold. You do that. I'm letting you do that. I'll
So
hold.
basically showing you that you can use 1 pound instead of doing a very luxurious bag. You can split it. I think in the inside, what she used, I think, yes, calico in the inside. So there's the outside and that bit. And then she's just used plain in the inside. And then with the pocket, Bella, didn't you do that? You added that on there. The quilted little handle.
Oh.
And that was from the extra on the side. See
Yeah,
this
yeah.
extra bit along this bit here? You can make handles on your end, this bit here.
Lovely.
So it's got that pattern that you like.
Yeah, yeah, gorgeous.
So yes.
1999. Next one.
So the next one, oh, we've got one new. I didn't see that. Postcard, new postcard.
Oh, and I love the colours in that one.
VD6192.
192, that one.
This is a new one.
Got new fairies here, new frock
Yes.
down here. There's
So
no,
there's
no knickers on
the
there.
new colours, okay. And so you've got new fairies, so you've got different ones. And I've kept this one because you've got the different colour palettes. I've gone with a paler colour because down that way, this will go with the next collection that I'm going to quickly show you.
Beautiful. Oh, that's lovely. That's got such a vintage feel to it, that one, hasn't it? $14.99. Make sure you check out on that one.
Okay, so then this is the previous collection, the Summer Flower Fairies that we brought out.
Right.
And this is what that dress is made out of.
Little bolero jacket with it as well, look.
So Jenny has done this as well. She did this last year, didn't she?
Lovely.
Okay.
You're going to need this chateau to store all your samples in, aren't you?
Bella's already said I'm having this room as a sewing salon, she's called it.
Oh. Right, so what do I get on here? I get
So
4 big squares.
You get 6.
Oh, 6 big squares.
You get the 10 across the top.
Yeah.
And then you get the strips.
Lovely. Gorgeous, isn't it? That one's $14.99, that one. £14.99.
price.
Make sure you check out. So we've gone into a slightly different colour palette now, haven't we?
Yes. So this is more of a vintage feel.
KZ6102.
So there's the feature panels for those. And I'm just trying to remember what we've
But
got.
this one's got like this, that looks like metal.
So this is a faux finish gold.
Right.
So it's a layer that I put on top.
But it looks 3D-ish.
I know.
Is that the shading?
That's the shading that goes on it.
It's incredible, isn't it? £9.99 this one. £9.99.
And then I've got, it's the next one. Here we go.
Next one.
Then I've got the 40 squares.
Sorry we're going so fast, but there's just so much to get through.
So it's the paler.
Yeah.
But it's the lilac and pinks. It's kind of very...
But again, you've done a different... There's another new one here. Oh, there's the gilt one. Or do you call it gilt? Faux gold.
Yes, but it looks different on white and green.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Oh, sorry, what's the matter, Jan?
SE6109, sorry.
No, that's right.
And then we have...
This is the one, if you want SE6109, this is what you get. Beautiful. And again, you think even more, you're introducing more and more and more patterns.
So when I say I have hundreds and thousands, I literally have 16 years worth of designs.
But they're all in there. Can you go, oh, I want that polka dot. Oh, I did that in February.
I do, don't I?
It's frightening what we hold, isn't it?
I know.
Yeah. The thing is, we all have different gifts like that. Some people might not remember that, but like my friend said to me, how do you remember everybody's names and all the stories about them? And I don't know. I don't do it on purpose, but you know, like Dulcie, we can go out and we'll meet somebody in the street and I go, oh, how's your dog? And she'll go, how do you know she's even got a dog? And don't you remember last time we saw it? And it's a gift. It's an absolute gift I've got. These are nice. These are more...
These are brighter. This is MC6107.
But this looks not wintry, but it looks more... Is it because of the colours? It looks
It's because it's got the red.
Yeah.
The red.
But that there, it's pretty, isn't it? Oh, message. I've bought lots of Debbie's panels, just bought more. Gorgeous from Jean in Lanarkshire.
Oh, thank you, Jane.
Oh.
Thank you. It's lovely.
Oh, no, of course it is, because you don't know when you're sitting at home designing these if people are going to like them or not, do you?
No, I'm terrible, aren't I?
Oh, do you have that imposter syndrome thing? Of like,
oh, no.
One day they'll turn around.
No.
Oh, no, you...
I'm like, I like this. I hope everybody likes it, but I like it, so I'm doing it.
Okay, so not imposter, the complete opposite. Anyway, you've got your ladybirds in there,
Extras,
your butterflies, your roses and everything like that.
And then the last panel is a bag.
Work out perfect time-wise.
Okay, and this one, we have a bag. Ooh, where did
Here?
Oh, there you go. So this one has the pocket on, okay? So
Who made this one, then?
This was it you last year?
Was it? I can't remember. I don't remember.
Exactly.
Our whole team.
Yes, the
whole
whole
team
You
contributed.
haven't seen these. We have new customers every day. People who work with... These haven't been on us since last year, a year ago, right? So you might never have even seen these before.
So this one is showing you how you can use the pocket and do it interchangeable bag. So you can do a luxury bag where you've used the whole panel on one bag. Or like we showed you with Nicola with the beach one, you could split it and then make 3 bags.
Yeah. Beautiful. And pocket on the inside of that one. Or you can use the pocket to make a little gift bag or whatever.
Yeah, there's the pocket. And then...
Oh, there's Frog's back.
And then if you look at
Oh,
this,
that's nice. That colourway is gorgeous,
Yes.
isn't it, for the straps there?
But yeah, so obviously I put 2 in here and you're like, well, I don't want to use that for a pocket lining.
No, you see, that's what I don't understand, is when you put a pocket lining, nobody is ever going to see the lining. They might see the pocket when you turn it through, but they're not going to see the lining, are they?
So actually Nicola did this one.
Okay.
Okay.
It wasn't you, Bella?
The reason why I know is she loves this.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and we don't have any of that.
No.
You want some?
Yeah.
So then on here, she's made an extra little bag.
Yeah, and put webbing handles on that one.
Okay, using that fairy.
Yeah.
And then this was one of the variety.
Yeah.
So
Do all your fairies have names then?
this is Daisy, and this
Well,
is
obviously.
Lily.
And
that one's
dandelion.
Rose.
That could be dandelion.
Well, she's holding a lily.
All right. Yeah, she be careful, because if those get on her frock, she'll never get them out.
No, she won't. And this one's called Rose.
Right. And this one's called Frog.
No, she's called Daisy. She's holding a daisy.
Pink Daisy. Gerbera.
That's
She's
a
Gerbera.
daisy.
Gerbera's a daisy.
It's a different type of flower.
Gerbera's a daisy, isn't it? Aren't they called Gerbera daisies?
I think they do. I don't.
Don't side with me. I don't pay your wages.
I'm not an expert. I haven't.
So essentially, it might be.
Yeah.
But since I haven't got a clue about gardening, everybody.
No, neither do I. You just see them in Waitrose thinking Gerbera daisies.
Well, if not, it is now a Gerbera daisy.
Yeah, hang on. It's what, Jen? Part of the same family.
Oh, okay. There we go.
I wouldn't have known that. I just guessed it. Right, okay, we've got to go. So you're on Hobby Maker tomorrow?
Yes,
because
it's
it's your
16th year birthday.
Wow.
And I'm giving loads of things away.
Oh, okay then. Go on.
Excuse me, you got free gifts on the patterns.
Got what? Oh, yeah, all right then. All right, let you off. When are you in here next then?
Not till I think it's July, end of July.
Okay, lovely. And what treats are you going to have in store for us? I know EPP today. We are going to be expecting other things. You know that, don't
well, there's plenty of other patterns in the pipeline.
She's loving patterns. So, dare I say it, we're doing Christmas when we next back.
Oh, no, of course, Christmas in July. Of course we are, yeah. Right, we'll see you then.
Thank
Take
you.
care of yourself. Have a happy birthday tomorrow
Thank
on
you.
Hobby Maker. What time are you on tomorrow?
I'm on at 1 and 6 o'clock.
Oh, there's such a big gap. I'd be asleep. I've just seen Sandra Santangle, and she's on at 1 and 5, 1 and 6. I said, I'd fall asleep on that sofa in the green room. Anyway, ladies, lovely to see you. Thank you very much indeed.
Thank you.
Are you going to Festival of Quilts?
I don't think so, no, not at the moment. I might look into it going.
I'm sure Sarah Payne's got a stand.
Oh, has she? Well, then I probably will.
Yes. All right, then. I'll see you both very soon anyway. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in 4 minutes. She's on Hobby Maker tomorrow. Do you go on Hobby Maker as well, then?
I have been on Hobby Maker.
Not tomorrow.
But not tomorrow.
I'll see you in 4 minutes from now. Welcome.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern, cut 2-inch times width of fabric. Line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this. Line up the strip on one of the straight lines and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways. You can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately subcut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Join us live on Facebook for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know, apparently what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram. On the Sewing Street pages, we're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways, and they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information, and we'll see you there for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Christine, could you hear me during that break? Because as I said, ooh, that Tilda looks gorgeous. You wrote on the Facebook, ooh, that Tilda looks gorgeous. Doesn't it? That Sunday with Stuart and Jen's producing on Sunday. It looks lovely, doesn't it? The colours look fantastic. Anyway, let's start with some... These are new to me. I don't know if they're new. They've been on air. Oh, they have been on air. They're new to me. I've not seen these before. Which one would you like me to start with? This one. Same box, first of all. Look at the lovely pattern on this. Hang on. Oh, you come to it from there. The overhead not working, because I just need to open it now. No, I need to do this like... Oh, look! Nice, sturdy infill there. What I love about this is the finish. Look how it's gone all the way to the edge there. You've got your lovely pocket, you've got your pin cushion there, lovely deep space, and then this. Right, $29.99? $29.99. Now, they've called it woodblock floral. It's very essence of William Morris, isn't it? There's no mention of William Morris anyway, but it's very essence of William Morris, isn't it? $29.99. Gorgeous. Gift to yourself, gift to someone else. Sewing box medium, this one is. Okay. Giving you a little bit of a deal on this one, couple of pounds off. $27.99. Beautiful. Remember, with all, as whenever we do a crash, at midnight it goes back to the original price. It's got little feet on it as well. Look, yeah, got little feet on the bottom there as well. Nice, isn't it? Got a whole collection coming up. I've got a craft bag, a sewing machine bag, and a little sewing kit coming up as well. Well, the thing is, if you haven't got a sewing room, this would look lovely just in the corner of you know, like, if it's just next to the sofa or something, that's going to look pretty, isn't it? Gorgeous, well done. Now, moving on. Sewing machine back. Now, I'm going to just cover this, right? I don't think, this will only take a small sewing machine, right? Like one of our, not even a 550, 560, 570 will fit in there. I'm talking smaller. But you know what? I think it's just as lovely as a craft bag, this. Really lovely as a craft bag, as it takes your classes and things. It could fit an over... Well, I don't know if you can, because the base is very narrow. You might be all right getting your 664 in there. You wouldn't get your air threader in there. I'm just being honest. I'm not being negative at all. I'm just being honest with you. Got a lovely strap. We've got the reinforcer. And you've got your pocket on the front there. Straps go right the way down to the bottom so they can carry a weight. And they've got feet. So if you put it down on a wet floor. Not £29.99. £26.99. £26.99. It's the fabric feels like really, really soft, but I don't know if it's like waterproofed or not. It's very sturdy, but it's also doesn't say, so I'm not going to say it's waterproof or showerproof or anything like that. It's very pretty though, isn't it? Very, very pretty print. Matches perfectly with the sewing box, remember? But it won't fit a regular sewing machine in it. I wouldn't want to put my sewing box inside. You want to put what? Lovely, moving on. Right now, this is nice. This is a craft bag, this one. Got a double-ended zip on it there. And then inside, look at this. It's got the zip pouch pocket there. And then it's got so many zip pockets in there. Now, let me just see. Are they... They're properly stitched in. They're not ones you can take out. Oh, I've only got 3 left of these. Only got 3 left of this one. This, can I just say, this PVC is gorgeous and soft. Very matte. What? 2 left. 2 left now. More than 2 people in baskets. That's really lovely. Put your pens in there, your brushes in there. Got your big pockets on here. If you're doing your EPP, keep them all in there. Going to class. This is lovely. I love this. 2 left. 2 left now. And there's room to put other things in there. You can put your little scissors or your little FPP rulers down the side or something like that. Beautiful. Oh, that's nice. I really like that. Lovely and soft and squidgy as well, this one. And you've got your webbing handle there. Lovely, isn't it? £25.99. Be careful, be careful. There's more than 2 of you got that in your basket. Oh, excuse me, 2 of that in your basket. Right, so this is called a sewing kit hexagonal. And this is because it does this. Ready? Oh, magic, but it won't, hang on. Oh, it's attached. Oh, now normally that comes off, doesn't it? But that's attached. You get 2 pins. You get a tape measure, you get a quick unpick. Oh, look, there's the needle threader that Bella needed earlier. Threads, little Victoriana scissors, and some needles. £19.99. Taking money off. I love the fact the pincushion matches. £18.49. That is so cute, isn't it? Now, normally these are a lot more expensive than that, aren't they? This kind of, because we've seen this design plenty of times. We used to have a bee design. We've had Liberty designs like this, haven't we? Anyway, that all fits back up there. That goes over there like that. Pincushion's in there. There's your pincushion. Well done. Lovely. Lovely little gift that would make, wouldn't it? What's coming up next? It's Christmas, I suppose. Christmas birthdays. Right, here. Moving on. Ruler rack. Yeah, this one here. With the now, you know I normally show this one with the 5 one. I don't think we've got any of the 5 ones left. You've just got the 4-slot one here. £10.99. £10.99. Basically, it's that. It's a slot. You can just slot your rulers in there if you want. If you're short of space and you want to keep them off the floor. $10.99. Make sure you go through. It's beechwood, going to match in with all your other millwood project things. I'm just going to put these over here, of which we have many. There we go. Lovely. £10.99. Right, now this one's slightly different because it's a ruler and spool rack. And I'll get this one out because we don't have this one very often. You have to build this one. Yeah, look. So there's your 6 slots for your rulers. And then these little dowlings. Oh, hang on. It could help if I could open the bag. There we go. And these sit in here like this. A few spools of thread. What did you put in that one there, do you reckon? Pins? Oh, they've not put anything in their picture. 6 slot with 4 spool holders. No mention. Just for things. Lovely. $13.99. I haven't seen this. Have we had this in? When do we get this in? Isn't that funny? Because I've not seen this since I've been at Sewing Street. I've only ever seen that at Sewing Quarter. Oh, look. I'm sure that's not what they're for, but they fit perfect. Yeah, okay, I did this one 3 years ago. That's the last time I did this, was 3 years ago. I don't think that's what it's for, but do you think they use that wood to make those? I don't know. Yeah, it's funny that it fits in, but it's a bit heavy to try. Put your rulers in there. Lovely, isn't it? Make sure you check out on that one. I'll just put that one over there for down. Right, where am I going next? Oh, message. A custard cream would fit nicely in there. Maureen from Derbyshire. Maureen, I think you can fit 2 custard creams there if you put them sideways. You can fit 2 custard creams. Bourbon, you can fit 2 Bourbons in there. Or a Garibaldi, a pile of Garibaldis you can fit in there. Yeah? Well, you can't have one Garibaldi, can you? You have to have a pile of Garibaldis. How many biscuits can you fit? 25 spool rack next. We are doing the wood section now, the millwood wood section. I'll just show you this from the packet. You don't have to build this. This is already built. All you do is you open the legs like that. $7.99. £7.99. You can fit 25 spools of thread on there. Yeah. Ben, be quiet. You're not. You're just annoying. Lovely. 25 spools you can fit on there. Right, hang on a sec. Jen wants you to see. Oh! Ready? You ready? That's all you need to do to set it up, right? And then we've got threads coming up later. Oh, yes, they do fit. They do fit. Oh, it's a very tight fit. I don't think the end one will fit. Well, now you tell me. There you go. Oh, hang on, you put the threads in now. That's not the price for the threads. Now, I also tell you this, right? I would just use this thread as tacking thread. I wouldn't use this in your machine. I'd just use it as tacking thread. Are you ready for the price crash? So, $17.99 now. Oh, I think that might be the lowest ever price, because how many are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, they normally go to $19.99 because they're £1 each normally. Jen, I tell when as soon as Ben went out that room, she started crashing all sorts. Anyway, that's the lowest ever price. Lowest ever price. I wouldn't use them for your best sewing, though. Great for tacking. Right, and don't ever tack in red. There's a poem, isn't there? Tack in black, be sure it'll come back. Tack in red, and I can never remember the rest of it. I'll have to look it up. Yeah. $17.99, lowest ever price. Oh, there you go. 20 reels of thread for $17.99. 89 pence each, and they're about 1,000 metres, aren't they? 1,000 metres, 100% polyester, 40 weight. It's 40 weight. Well, yeah, they don't. You have to leave one spool empty, one thing empty, because you couldn't get the last one on. $17.99. Make sure you go through for all of those. Well done. Lovely. Do some other threads then, shall we? Rosso Rubino. This is 10 small spools. This is floss. This is embroidery floss in this one. Let me show you. Here you go, look. There you go. Not very red, though, are they? Shades of orange, I'd say. They would go light, but remember they're embroidery flosses. They're embroidery flosses, these. Oh, now there's a free chart available via Orifil. I wonder what that... Oh, free chart to embroider, look. Free chart available via Orifil. Like to do cross-stitch. Cross-stitch, yeah? Is it cross-stitch or red work? Let's have a look. I think it's cross-stitch, that, yeah? Cross-stitch. Lovely. $38.99. Oh, hang on. They don't go in that way, John. Keep going through for those. Very popular. If you do... Mandy Shaw uses some of that for hers, but these are different shades of red, aren't they? Lovely. Now I've got indigo coming up next. Now, if I remember rightly, indigo is a mixture... Oh, no. Yeah, again, this is a mixture of 50 weight and the floss. Look, so there you've got floss, 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 50 weight, 50 weight, 50 weight. Oh, here we go. Hello, John. It's tack in red, and you'll be dead. I don't think that is... Now, Hillary was supposed to be having a new knee this week. They came on the cruise, Andrew and Hillary. She's supposed to be having a new knee. And they went to operate on her, and she had a little scratch on her knee, and they said, we can't... They're going to cut her open anyway, aren't they? So what's the matter if there's a scratch there? Anyway, she couldn't have her operation. She was not happy. Oh, she was not happy. Well, I suppose she wouldn't, because she'd be all prepped, wouldn't she? She'd have shaved her legs and everything, wouldn't she? Maybe that's where she scratched her leg, but anyway, she wasn't happy. I don't think that's the poem, though. There's only 9 of these indigos left, just so you know. No, I'm laughing at their poem, because I can hear their accent, you see, just saying it. Yeah, we learnt it when we were at Wimbledon, but anyway. Dulcie doesn't. Every time I mention it to Dulcie, she goes, what are you talking about? And I went, do you remember we used to say it? Tack in black, it'll always come back. Tack in red. She was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Mind you, she was drunk for most of the 2 years anyway, but... Right, what's next? No, well, back in those days, right, at our desk, we all had a desk about the size of this desk here to do our cutting and our sewing and everything. You could smoke, right? You could smoke, and you'd have your cup of tea on the desk and your cigarette on the desk there. Gina used to sit over there. She had a bottle of red wine on her desk every day. Every afternoon, after lunch, she'd open a bottle of red wine. She'd sit drinking red wine doing her pattern cutting. I know. Where am I going next? Calm. This is always very popular, this one. Now, these are all 80 weights. I was talking about these, wasn't I? Bella should get these for EPP and for needle turn applique. And then lovely colours, look. Very natural colours. I like the dark olive in there. Beautiful. All the lovely tonal colours, aren't they? The piecing colours. Neutral tonals. Always very popular, these. $39.99. Lasts you for ages because the thread's so fine. But it's still strong. It's still very, very strong. Lovely. And then I've got another Aurifil, Sashco Essentials. These are all 12 weight. These are all your thick 12 weight. So these are like embroidery thread. They're not as big as floss, but they're like an embroidery thread as well. Good for your Sashco. $54.99. You've got 6 spools, each of 325 metres on. You've got red, green, white, blue, aubergine and variegated orange in there. Yeah, lovely on indigo blue. Shamugi. No, that doesn't sound right. Shamugi. That doesn't sound quite right. The fabric that you use for Sashko. Anyway. Shamugi. Well, that's not right, Shamugi. I've made that up. Something like Shamugi. Yeah, someone will tell me. Right, so moving on. I seem to think they're by... Oh, Shannon and Jason, they're by. Shannon and Jason. Lovely. Then I've only got one more thread, and it's a Gutermann gift thread. You have a tape measure in this one. There you go, $17.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you get 10 threads plus your tape measure. So oh, no, it's not as seen on television, this one. Value pack. No, normally in that red square it says as seen on TV, doesn't it? 10. Don't you dare tell me you used your calculator for that. 10 threads. 10 threads, right? And she had to use the calculator to work out they're $179.99 each. Get used to it. Well done. There's only a few of these left. Well done. Moving on. I've got no more threads. That's it, thread-wise. Oh, now be careful, because we're halfway through, and I haven't got that many more things left, just so you know. Rulers. Right, okay, so I've got those. I've got the... Oh, no. I've put the ruler rack away now. These don't fit into the ruler rack anyway. That one would, but that was all. Right, where am I going first? Right, this cat, producer Cat, this was her favourite ever thing. She used to put it on every single show we used to do it on. Back in the day, it was only a metre, it was a yardstick, wasn't it, when I started? When we started at Wimbledon School of Art, we were given a sewing machine and one of these. That was it. That's we used to do all our pattern drafting just using this. $4.99, I've still got mine at home. We didn't even have a curved ruler. We just had that one. We had to draw our own curves at Wimbledon. Beautiful. Beautiful. Make sure you check out on those. I love to see how these are delivered to your house. Does it get wrapped in brown paper and then it goes through your letterbox like this? Think that happens? Postman has that in his bag like that. Okay, yeah, I don't know how it comes. Anyway, check out on that. Well done. Yeah, good for stress makers. Yeah. Add a quarter. Oh, the small one first. Okay, small one first. 6-inch one first there. $12.99. So these are brilliant because if you need to add a quarter to anything, they're mainly done for foundation paper piecing because they've got that lip there. And if you put that lip up against your fabric, that's exactly a 1/4 inch seam allowance on there. And you've got your beveled edge there to fold your fabrics over. But that's just brilliant for adding 1/4 inch onto anything. And you've got your 6-inch ruler there. $12.99. Oh! You right, Dan? Crashing away. He didn't drop any product. It was just him that went. $12.99. Well done. I've got a message. My ruler came in an enormous cardboard box. Erica, how are you, my love? I'm up your way on Saturday. I've got to film the promo for next year's cruise on Saturday afternoon. I'm up your way. Oh, I'll finish with all that done. There's the big one. Just helping down. Yeah, it's like that. What's that show with Ben Shepherd where all the coins all fall off the end of the table? Tipping. Is it called Tipping Point? Or I could be a roulette lady. Les dames, messieurs, placez les bets. Right. This is the 12-inch one, $17.99. Foundation paper piecing, this is good for. Well done, make sure you check out. Why would you want one of each size? Well, for bigger pieces, might want to take one to classes and keep one in the room at home. Who knows? But these are good for if you've got to do a small one or a great big piece, because if you go across, you don't want to be changing your ruler halfway round, do you? Yeah, exactly. $17.99. Right, yeah. Then I've got the Creative Grids My Quilting Friends. $16.99. It's pretty, isn't it? It's got the grip on the bottom, like all Creative Grid rulers have. You've got your 1/4 inch seam allowance there. You've got 1/4 inch grid, 1/4 inch grid there. You could do a lot with that. And it's pretty because you give it as a gift. It's got your hearts on. My Quilting Friends. And it's got the little hook, the hole to hang it up with as well and everything. $16.99. You don't have to say anything. You can stay quiet. No, that's not. I'm not in. You don't feel you have to talk all the time. Yes. Well, the thing is, right. I used to work with this presenter. I won't say her name. She doesn't work here, and she would only say what a producer said into her ear, right? And so a couple of people, not here, but in this building, do that as well. So if a producer doesn't speak, they stop speaking, right? Or if a producer goes, oh, I'm right tired today, they go, I'm right tired today. And they'll just verbatim. And, you know, because people go, how do you cope with people talking in your ear all the time? The way Debbie Shaw did it was she used to listen to Radio 4 in the car, driving home from whatever job she was on, and she would listen to them talking, and she would then repeat what they were saying, but also listen to the next thing. And that's how she trained herself to actually be able to work with one of these. I just go, what? But the way, you know, when you're at ITV, when I was on this morning, there was no way you couldn't let people know that you had this in, even though people know you've got it in. So the director and everyone could be talking to you, and you couldn't you'd be talking about fashion, you couldn't flinch, you couldn't go, what'd you say? Say that again for me. None of that. Anyway, there's that ruler. Now, when we first got this ruler in, right, I said to Hannah, who on earth is going to buy that ruler? It's cute, but who's going to buy it? We've sold hundreds of them. We've sold hundreds of these. The 1.5 by 1.5 inch ruler, $8.99 from Creative Grids. It's cute, isn't it? But tiny. Teeny tiny. Make sure you go through. $8.99. Ben, you're supposed to be the one that's training, not asking the questions. Oh, that was Patty Jane. Okay, then. Okay, lovely. Right, what's next? That's all the rulers done. Do flatter. Yeah, do some flatter on some soak. We've got flatter. This is from Australia. Right, this is your flatter. So this is scent-free, starch-free smoothing spray. $19.99. This crashes, this one does. There's lots of noise. Who's that out there? Who's making all that noise? Is it? Oh, it'll be Sandra Santangle. I'll bet you any money it's Sandra Santangle. $13.99. You forgot to do the thingy. $13.99. So this is like Best Press, but it's the Australian version called Flatter. Really good if you've got creased shirts at home that you need to iron as well. This one's scent-free, so it's no scent to it whatsoever. $13.99. Right, now is this pineapple? Oh, fig? I thought we had pineapple today. I love the smell of fig. I love fig candles. Oh, the soak. I knew we had pineapple because Rebecca Reed's got this in pineapple. We haven't got it in pineapple today. Fig. That's what? I can't smell it. But I don't want to spray it because it's like starch, isn't it? All starch in the air. Anyway, $19.99. Crash in. $13.99. This is beautiful. Oh, now be careful. I don't think Ben, am I right thinking we're not getting... Oh, no, you'll know Jen more than Ben. We're not getting this in again, are we? I don't think. No, so when these have gone, I've got 14 left. When they've got... Also, what Rebecca Reed said was when she's finished the flatter, she then fills it with water, just as a spray by her iron. And she said you can still... I mean, she has the pineapple one, but she says you can still smell the smell coming through afterwards. Now, that's funny, because it... Yeah. Well, no, yeah, sort of. Beautiful. Well done. Keep going through on that one. No, not many of those left, I'm afraid. Right, now this is slightly different, because this is a wash. This is called soak, right? And this is... You put this... there's an eco bag in there. There's an eco bag. What you do... is you soak is the modern way to clean and refresh laundry you love. The gentle no-rinse formulation is perfect for hand or machine washing. You just soak it and squeeze it. No need to rinse. It's that easy. If you want it in your washing machine, you place them in the delicate things inside the eco wash bag. It doesn't say what... it doesn't say what wash... eco wash. Put it on the... No. It doesn't tell you which wash to put it on. Cool water on delicate cycle, yeah. Show your laundry and the planet some love. $21.99. It's going to crash. This is pineapple flavour, this one. Pineapple Grove. $14.99. $14.99. Now, there are 12 of those left. That's it. We're not getting any more of those. 12 left. Well, unless Ben requests it. Lovely. $14.99. Oh, no, he likes a good rinse. He doesn't want to just do it with no rinsing. He likes a good old hose down. From Greg the Lodger. $14.99 with Alice watching. $14.99. Well done. Keep going through for that. Well done, well done, well done. Yeah, that's going to sell. Righty-ho. So, next. I've got an iron nearest to me. The original Oliso iron. That's it. That's it. $89.99, but it should... Oh, I thought it was on split pay. Yeah, no, it's not dropped down. So what you have to do is crash it to the same price. Oh, no, can you crash it to the same price? Crash it to $89.99. It's not going down in price, but we just need to get the split pay working. Watch, it should just drop down now. Wait, I'm going to come down. No! 4-way split pay. 4-way split pay. It's lovely, this. Gorgeous little mini iron, this one. $89.99. Do take advantage of the split pay. So remember, it's not the one that lifts up off the table. It does come with a soulmate as well. I don't know where that is, mind you. Dan's not taking a hint, so I'll go and find it. I think this is... Oh. Well, that is it, but I can't get it off the wall. Yeah, I'll find it. Don't worry, I'll be back in a minute. Oh, they've moved all the tables over this side. Oh, no, it's not here. Dan, do you know where the soulmate is? Do you know where the soulmate is? Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. And it's hidden behind it. Hobby maker leave so many cups of water under the desk, right? Yeah. And there's an extension lead and a toilet roll. If only you knew. Anyway, look, it comes with this. So what you can do is you can hang it up using that in your understairs cupboard or wherever you're keeping it. Like that. Right? Or when you're ironing, you can put it down like that. Now, if you leave it like that, it'll switch off after 10 minutes. If you leave it like that, it'll switch off after half an hour. And if you knock it over like that, it'll switch off after 30 seconds. It's got a lovely light on it. Let me just plug it in for you. Right, so the way it works is you switch it on. Help you switch the electricity on. Switch it on there, little green light. This turns to the temperature. While it's heating, that pulsates. Look, you can see it pulsating. There's a little light on it, so when you iron... Oh, no. Where does everything go in this place? There's no pressure. Right, I'll do it like this. When you iron, look, the little light comes on. Right, it's steam. You put the water in here. There you go, the water goes in there. When you want steam, if you want just steam at the back, you press that button. If you want, making sure it's hot enough. If you want steam at the front, you press that button. If you want steam on both sides, you press both buttons. If you want the cable coming out the other side, you can change this round. You take that bit out, turn it round. Don't keep doing it on and off, Just do it the once. And it does not affect your, what's it called, guarantee or warranty or anything like that. It's just dribbling because I pressed the steam before it was hot enough. It's got a lovely ceramic sole as well. Really beautiful ceramic sole there. And a really long cable. So all beautiful. And you get the soulmate as well. $89.99. On 4-way split pay. If you've always wanted one of these, it's the best time to take it. Really, when it's on 4-way split pay. I know. Ridiculous. Lovely. Beautiful. I love that one. I think that's gorgeous, that one. Yeah. Right, where's next? What's next? Oh, what? I haven't got that. I know. Is it on the trolley, Dan? The fuser mat? Ham. I can do the ham. Let's do the ironing ham. Okay, ham first. Thanks, Dan. I've got the fuser mat now. $11.99. Ideal when you're pressing your darts. Oh, don't have that on there. When you're pressing darts, pressing curved seams, or anything like that. It's a must-have for every dressmaker's workroom. £11.99. It's filled with sawdust. You can steam on it as much as you like, and the water goes into the sawdust. Then just let it dry naturally. I'd never seen one with a fabric. I'd only ever seen it with the calico or the drill on it before. This has been tested so the colour won't come out. If you're ironing white, those colours won't lift and go onto your transfer onto your whatever you're making. 11.99. Oh, no, it's ideal for anything, not just dressmaking. At home, it's just one that... If you've got something with a bust shaping or any sort of shaping, then this is what you need it for. Or darts. 11.99. Lovely. And then if you're doing sleeves or skinny jeans or toys or anything like that, this is the sausage version. Oh, it's called the sleeve roll. We call it the sausage. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's a sticky label. Sausage roll. I've got to go and film a promo. Then I've got a meeting with Steve, a meeting with Scott. I'm going to be here till tea time at this rate. Great for pressing seams open. On what? On the inside of the sleeve, if you want to do that. $8.99. There's a Greggs round the corner. $8.99. Oh, if you have a Monzo account, you get a free Greggs every week. Did you know that? My niece has got a Monzo, yeah. But you don't get free car insurance. Oh, excellent. You know, when you go on a cruise, you have to insure yourself for something like 12 million or something like that. I had to get a special travel, because if you get ill and they have to helicopter you off the aeroplane, it's quite, off the ship, it's expensive. There's helicopter pads on the top of the ship, yeah. On next year's, there's a fairground, there's a Ferris wheel and everything. On a cruise liner, I know. Righto, moving on. Yep. If you do a plique, yours won't look like this. I have to apologise every day. This is the one that our designers use, right? So basically, we used to sell one of these at Sewing Quarter, and it was so expensive. It was over £50. What it is, it's a mat that they use in the kitchens, you know, if you're doing sugar work and things like that, so you can do sugar work on then peel it off. You can build up applique pictures on this. So when it's fabric to fabric, they stick together, but then there's some magic ingredient in this, means that the Bonder web doesn't come off on this mat. So if you're building like a Delphine Jerry the giraffe, you can put all the pieces on, iron them all on, but then you can just peel it off like that and go and put it on your main fabric. It's fantastic like that. But then also, you get this huge Teflon sheet as a pressing mat. You don't just have to use it with this. You can use it just on your ironing board, and it's brilliant. If you're doing glue or anything like that, just sandwich it between, then the glue will never, ever go on your iron. Saves you, your ironing board and your bottom of your iron. $24.99. Now, these sell by the 100, these. Whenever Delphine's in, we sell so many of these. What? No, that's the price. What do you mean they're doing it? You're producing, you tell them, Jen. Okay, now I know for a fact that's not meant to happen because it's been replanned, right? That was the old price. That there is the price we were doing as a special one day. It's not meant to be that price. When we did the Teflon mat, we do one. Is Hayley not in today? Again. Honestly, she's never here anymore, that one girl, is she? We sell an applique sheet like this for £19, or no, not £19, £16, right? Anyway, is nobody upstairs? I thought I was supposed to be having a meeting with Hayley today, but anyway, never mind. She's not here at all. She didn't come in at all. She took the afternoon off, right? She's taken the afternoon off, but she didn't come in. Oh, well, you're in this team now. We don't matter, you see. That's the problem. 19, this is, can I just say, in all seriousness, this shouldn't be $19.99. I don't know why Ben told Jen to do that. I heard you say it. Oh, well done, well done. Done. Thank you. Yeah, don't listen to him. I have to say, tune in on Sunday, because anything could happen with Jen, because Jen's not got a Ben here. She's just producing on her own. Yeah. Well, there's nobody here to tell you anything, to do anything, because Hayley will be away. No, there's nobody here to tell you. Yeah. Right, next. Well done on that one. Scissors. I've only got 12-inch scissors today. Oh, no, that's a lie. That's a lie. These are your Mundale 12-inch. Now, not everybody can cope with a 12-inch pair of scissors. This is a brilliant way to practice with it, right? For £24.99. Because we do the Mundale heavy ones. They're about £60, like £65. But if you want to practice with a 12-inch pair of scissors, this is perfect. Excellent for dressmaking. And a really, really good price. Lightweight as well. And they've got soft silicone handles as well. £24.99. Sandra's Santangle's ready. I could go home now. She could just start, look. Beautiful. Make sure you go through for that. Now, look at these designer scissors, right? Now, Michael Wolff told us he sent these back to the warehouse, right? He lied. Oh, look, they're gorgeous. Look at this. I mean, even the packaging's gorgeous, right? These are Fiskars Universal Scissors. Ostindia Floris. She is a ceramicist called Caroline Slotty, in from Finland, and they're finished and tested by hand. So they've got Fiskars and Rosterand. So who's Ostindia Floris then? Oh, here you go, got it. With the rich Ostindia Floris pattern designed by Caroline Slotty. And really lovely, really good. These are gorgeous. Now, I know you're thinking £26.99, but they're beautiful, aren't they? And they're Fiskars. Fiskars, remember? Isn't that funny? The Fiskars is normally on that side. It's on that side, this one. Anyway. Lovely, aren't they? Beautiful. £26.99. Make sure you go through for those. I'm just making sure these aren't serrated. No, they're not. It's fine. We've got a scissor sharpener here. Now, this scissor sharpener is... do not use these on serrated blades, and do not use these on left-handed scissors, right? Literally what you do is you slide the... well, they've got Fiskars scissors there, you see, and it's made by Fiskars. You slide the two blades in there, and then you just open and shut them like that, and it sharpens. Now, I would only use them if I'd nicked a pin, you know, made a little nick with a pin or something like that. I like to send my best shears off to the man with the upside-down bike who does the sharpening outside in the drive. Only got 11 of these left. Do not use for serrated edge, and do not use on left-handed scissors. Yeah. Your general purpose scissors, you can do. You see, you've got the sharpener in the middle there. So you put one blade either side, and you do a scissoring motion, and it'll sharpen the blade and get rid of any lumps or bumps in the blade. $16.99. Well done. Okay, I've got a poppy bag. So I think this used to be a recycled thingy, didn't it? Oh, recycled. It is recycled. Be careful. What date was it on? Yeah. Okay, not $4.99. $3.99. I think that's really cute, isn't it? $3.99. Ben, you're teaching their bad habits. $2.99. Yeah, now $2.99. $2.99. That's 9 too many, then, Ben. At $2.99. Make sure you go through, though. Well done. Well done. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Oh, look at the time. There's me worried we were going to run out of time. Yeah. Right up. No, that's fine. There you go. Right, here we go. Magic thread, thread easy. This, I'm not going to set it up. You put the battery in. There's a magnifying glass on there, a light switch on there so you can light up. And Bella needed this earlier, didn't she? This is what we needed earlier for Bella. So you can thread your needle. There's a little squidgy thing there that you can put your needle into. So it holds still, and then you can use both hands to thread your needle. $14.99. I was showing you there, look. Use it on the... that's how it's on the tabletop, yeah. Oh, see, they're holding that. Oh, that's weird. They're holding it. I would have it flat on the tabletop, not hold it. You can do either. But you've got your LED light there and everything. 14, you even get the battery with it. How many times now battery's not included, but they are on this one. Lovely, $14.99. Thank you. I've got Thread Magic here, conditioner, with a thread cutter and a no-lose lid. $12.99. Yeah, look at that. I don't know how they measured that. 400% less drag. No, start again. 400 less hand fatigue and 400% less thread drag. No, Bruce, we haven't. We've got 1.5. Yeah. Beautiful. We've got the extra finger. There we go. Sewer's extra finger here. Help when you're putting things near the iron or putting them under the machine. Use it to hold the fabric right up to the presser foot. No need to sew over your pins or your fingers. Use it to hold seam allowance to prevent it from puckering at each end when doing a lock stitch. Use it to hold trims and ribbons steady while attaching... I haven't done that yet. Whilst attaching items. Dan's trying to put my show away before I finish. Use it to keep fingers away from the iron when folding seam allowances round a template. There you go. Oh, embroidery. Used to create loops and flowers in ribbon embroidery. Wow. $9.99. $9.99. Thread organiser, spool organiser box. And then I'll be finished, thank you. $8.99 from your Quilted Bear. 19 reels this fits. Oh, I've got to go and learn my script now for a blooming promo. And I'm going to be naked. I'm going to be naked, apparently. Hello, Dan the Gardener. Dan the Gardener's just tuned in just as we're about to go home. Well, I'm not going home because I then got my meeting with Steve as well. Right. Let's have a look at tomorrow's menu. So it's not me tomorrow. It's Stuart on tomorrow. 8 o'clock, he's got Rainbow Fabrics. 9 o'clock, lovely Helen McCook is in, doing gold work at 9 o'clock. Big Dave Green is in tomorrow. Him and his perfume will be here. They're doing the green machine and the blue machine. Oh, he's only on for an hour. Oh, he's only been given an hour tomorrow. It's what? Well, it doesn't say that there. Well, why haven't you put that on the menu? I don't care. So it's Dave Green, big Dave Green from 10 till 11:30. Then Helen McCook's only got half an hour. Oh, it's only half an hour for the brother FS250ME with Stuart on his own. Right, I don't think I'm back now till Tuesday, am I? Is it Tuesday I'm back? Got the dentist on Monday. It's only a checkup, it's fine. And also, there'll be no Facebook Live this Sunday, just so you know. I'll put it on my Facebook. There's no Facebook Live. I'll be driving down the A40. No, M40. Anyway, bye-bye. Thank you, Jen. Well done. I'll see... Thank you for my coffee as well. Oh, Rosie's in, everyone. I do apologise. What? Rosie and Sandra Santangle on the same show? Who's producing you?
Oh, we've got lovely Ellie.
Oh, Ellie. Oh, it's going to be a nightmare. I'll see you on Tuesday. Goodbye.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Join us live on Facebook for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know, apparently what